Hello there. I put the
Hello.
car in
Jesus.
front of it.
Hello. Hey everybody, happy Monday. Good morning. You're very welcome aboard. As Naughty Gnome presses the button, it changes the realm of physics. Thank you very, very much indeed. It's good to see you guys. Welcome to the start of another week. We're here with Kat. Hello, Kat. And, well, today, lads, we're going to do something a little bit different. I'm back in the WB Sim 172, right? I'm just chatting to Ali, though. She's that didn't work. Hang on. No luck with that link. So, Ali's telling me that the this aircraft is no longer supported, right? Which is Murphy's Law. Where is this now? It was decided by the developer not to sell it after 2024 launch and thus avoid all the inevitable support issues. Jesus. Well, so far it's been working, the old WB Sim. It's a 2020 aircraft and I brought it over and there was a patch you can get. Found it on the internet somewhere and I think it was from a Discord channel. And you put the patch in and it works. Right? For how long it works, I don't know, but I do believe you can't buy this shagging thing. But anyway, we'll fly it for the moment and we'll see what happens. Something different today. I'm going to be trying out some of the career mode options outside of the official career mode. That makes sense. And OnAir is something that I had on air years ago, 2 years ago, and did a little bit and then kind of, put it to one side and we carried on with everything else. But I want to jump back into it today to see what it's all about. You see. And let's see what happens, right? Let's see what happens. So, yes, you're all very welcome aboard. Great start to the week. Very productive morning. Guy got up early and went on the exercise bike. I like to call it the intruder. For obvious reasons, the saddle is something out of the medieval dynasty, right? But anyway, did a couple of kilometres and that this morning. Broke a sweat. Wanted to immediately go back to bed, but didn't. Showered and then... Right. We're into our 4th week of it, lads. What? Exercising and stuff. Jesus. But anyway, that's what we're up to. So I'm going to have to see what happens when it comes to how we can take on jobs or missions or what sort of qualifications are needed when it comes to using OnAir. As I said, I haven't used it in ages, so we're pretty much starting out from, well, the beginning, right? So we'll have a now look at it. It is a payware add-on. It works out at, I think it's like €40 per year. Right, so it's not exactly like mad price, but it's still a payware solution, so we'll have to check it out, Where is this now? Where is this now? Try support 24, therefore problematic at best. For those who purchased it before 24 released, it is still supported for 20, and there are many posts on Discord that will show a way to force it to run in a limited way in 2024. Oh, good woman yourself, Ali. Ali's here DMing me, telling me, hey, you know that plane? You will go handy with it, right? So the story behind the WB Sim 172, the mod was targeted to those who had it on 2020. Way before 24 was even a twinkle in your eyes. So what we can do with some of the add-ons, and we've seen this with some of the Black Square add-ons as well. Do you know, like the steam gauge overhaul? There is a way to get, now they don't all work, but there is a way to get them working in 24. The way you do it is, you need to have 2020 installed. You need to copy over the old original Asobo aircraft, the ones that you want to fly. So in this case, I had to bring over the original Asobo Cessna 172, the steam gauge, and you drop that into your community folder. When you then go into 2024, into the sim, into your, what do they call it? Beside the marketplace, your files essentially, you have to enable it. And by enabling the 2020 mod, it officially disables the 2024 mod, which of course is streamed to you. Now, this will probably all change a lot after Sim Update 3 comes out because, well, you can download things in their entirety. To the best of my knowledge, fully download aircraft. And if you can do that, well, then there is some hope for a lot of the 2020 add-ons. They'll continue to work in 2024, albeit within the 2020 environment. I mean, that was the idea behind it, right? So, and that's the same at liveries, sound packs, all that sort of stuff. However, using it now, you might get kind of mixed mileage. But as I said, we flew this last week and it was flawless. I couldn't fault it at all, There's a bit of a head-scratching moment to get it up and running. Absolutely no doubt about that. You pop it in. I'll show you how to do it, right? That's probably the easiest way. Because if anyone has this aircraft from Flight Sim 2020, well, the WB Sim is very good. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, Ali, you're an absolute ledge. Hang on. We'll respond to Ali now. Grant. She's up before her breakfast. Brilliant. Absolutely. Although then again, myself and Ali tend to meet ourselves on the interwebs at around 4 or 5 in the morning. Or at least we used to, do you know? But anyway, on air, that's the ticket for today. And we'll see what happens. We'll start off with the 172. We might change, right? And let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So anyway, who's here, look? Who's rambled in? Who's here, but they're not supposed to be here? That is the question. Yes, flat out with work, if anyone asks. Right? Such a time for streaming. But anyway, Naughty Gnome is here. Good to see him. Dude, Chocks is here. Shh, don't tell the boss. Right? It's grand. You have a very important meeting. Teams or, Skype or one of those. Google Meets. Have you tried them as well? They're pretty good. Toombs is here. I've not had my third cup of coffee yet. Jesus. 3 coffees, Toombs. Jesus. Any side effects? No? Right? Jesus. Where's this now? APU Inspector, top of the morning. Commander Balosh is here. Welcome in, buddy. 10 streams in a row, man. Thank you very much indeed. Sir Camsalot, greetings and salutations. Welcome aboard, man. Who else is here? Luke, good to see you, buddy. Malky Mac is here. Time to grab a coffee and chill. Yes, time to chill. Spitfire RAF 100. Happy Monday to you, buddy. Hope all is well. PH Roy is here. Hello and good morning, Murph and chat, he says. Top of the morning, Roy. Hope you're well. Oz Nomad is here. Good afternoon. Little Trader is here. Lurking from the office this morning. Right. Schutz, top of the morning. Malky Mac, 25 streams in a row. Coffee got. Here we go. Thank you very much indeed, man. Den Naughty Gnome gifting 5... English Murph, gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub with thanks to Naughty Gnome, do be sure to say thank you. Amazing support. I really do appreciate it, mate. Hope you're well. Where's this now? The Buttons, Murph. Buttons. APU Inspector, hello there. Goblin Zeus, good morning. You're downloading dodgy mods again. Yeah, the dodgy Facebook mod. I get terrible. Right. There's a modification for Truck Sim. It's called Project Next Gen. Now, granted, you feel kind of weird after you buy it. It's as if you're wearing like a trench coat, You know what? Right out in the dark street in the rain at night time. Right, that's what it feels like, but it's all, I'm sure, above board. You have to use PayPal to buy it. But anyway, yes, that's the crack with that. Should be different after update 3. Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. Schutz says, spending more time with Murphy than me wife and kids these days. Ah, sure, listen, right? Jesus. Oz Nomad, good to see you. A 172 from A to A would be nice. That'd be so nice. But more on that later. Lads, there's Buttons here at an alarming rate. Muttley, good to see you, Muttley. The Limbics, top of the evening to you. Hope you're well. How's the happenings? They're happening. Welcome in, buddy. Who else come in? Ray2 TV, 40 bucks for an add-on per year. Quite expensive. Well, it kind of depends on your use, right? I mean, if you're going to use it like once a month or so, that's what, like 350? 350. It's about, so not too bad, but we'll see. Now, let me see. Janie then, where am I? I'm not to lose my chat. Oh, I'm over here now, look. Rake Etsu, top of the morning. Hope you're well. Captain Norse is here. Don't tell my employer. Sound, not a bother. Let me see. Ray just says, loving your streams. Well, thank you very, very much. Love that you're here. Gerald is here. Good to see you, buddy. John C, top of the morning. Now, let me see. We're over here, look. Naughty Gnome, you're an absolute ledge. Gerald is here for 18 months. Subscribing with Prime. Thank you very, very much indeed, buddy. DeBlaze is here, top of the morning. Look at this then. Doug D911 gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community as well. Doug, thank you very, very much. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, but thanks to Doug, do be sure to say thank you. What a ledge. Absolute legend. Connor is here. Good to see you, Connor. Epic Fool. I think we need to name both these Murphys. Sunrise Murphy and After Dark Murphy. That screen is very low. That's attached to an arm, right? No. Right, it's in the corner. And the problem is, right, over the period of about a year, it kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? It sneaks down. And the only way to get it back up again, you have to disconnect the whole chagging thing, retight, She's watching. Oh, hang on. Now, I could do this, but I could break it, you see. Yeah, let's just leave it. We'll leave it, right? We won't, right? I'm after breaking this. We won't do anything for the moment, right? Oh, Jesus. Epic Fool, good to see you, buddy. After Dark, do you know what I'm saying? After Dark streams. Well, I don't know how they'd work, but do you know what I've been looking at? And I don't know, I'd be rubbish at it. But have you watched, or have you seen Grey Zone? I've been watching Robbo, and he's been at the old Grey Zone for ages, and it's running around shooting things, you know. It's good for you. And yeah, I've been looking at Grey Zone. Jesus. Jesus.
Swinger, baby.
There's buttons everywhere. What's going on? But yeah, Grey Zone. Chris Van Halen, good to see you. Eamon 1973, welcome aboard. Zith is here. Give it a blue pill. No, we're not going there, is it? Eamon, stop buying cheap Chinese gear then. No, that's German. It's actually German, that very strong, you know, and very well built. PH Roy then jumps in, bursts in with 5 gifted tier 1 subs going out here on Twitch as well. Jesus, Roy, thank you very, very much indeed. And lads, of course, if you got a tier 1 sub from PH Roy, well, do be sure to say thank you. Insane generosity this morning, lads. Really do appreciate it. No, you have to get yourself into Helldivers. I played Helldivers before and I wasn't mad about it. But then again, you know, the simulated violence was quite impressive. I won't lie about it. Do you know? Could you imagine Murphy and Tarkov? I've watched Tarkov. I never played it, but this Grey Zone I think could be brilliant. I think it'd be, you know, I'd be roaring and look at the head in it. Look, God Almighty, just like that bit of the hair escaped any sort of gel. Look, isn't that very sad? Isn't it? Look. Jeez, that's gone terrible bad. God Almighty, there's the cat. Look. Yeah, look, I'll do this. There's the cat there beside me. Hello, cat. Once she doesn't kind of go at me, do you know what I mean? Doesn't she look very peaceful and calm there? You're a big show-off. Moments later, the cat will, like, absolutely assault me. That's what happens, you know. They're always quiet and like, oh, look at me, I'm a cat. And then when you least suspect it, you know, or they'll grab onto your leg, right? Ah! Watch. And here in the office, there's a cat. You don't say much now. We've always wanted to know what you might say, you know, if you were to speak back to us. You know what I mean, cat? She's a real cat and she answers to the name of Cat. Simplicity, you see. What do they call it? Isn't simplicity the ultimate of sophistication? Leonardo da Vinci said that. A fellow that I know not well at all. But anyway, where was I? I was over here, look. Yes. Sim Tribe, good to see you. 98 Vulcan, top of the morning. Adam Controls is here. Asher Howie. Adam. Streams, man. What's happening? Right, I need me ATC and bingo and all that. It's just not happening, man. But anyway, hope you're well. Where's this now? The reflection on the shiny part. What are you talking about? Shiny part. Use G reflection scale. Brilliant. I was away in gallivanting the weekend. Oh, where are you? Where were you gallivanting? Yeah, though terrible sad. Do you know, have a hat or something I could wear? You know, but I look weird in a hat. I keep saying this. You don't believe me. I look weird wearing a hat. You know, I could get one of those, like, kind of... No, that'd be religious looking or something. Anyway, Belfast Saturday for the Stag, then the Coors last night in Raheny. Jesus, Belfast and Raheny. There's a man who travels for the session. Do you know? Glare alert. Shag off, there's no glare. But anyway, enough of the back of my head. Who's here on YouTube? Look, let me see. Lady Sophie of Hugon Manor. Oh, wait. Hugon Manor. Lady Sophie of Hugon Manor. Top of the morning to you. Hope all is terribly well. You're most welcome to join us this evening. That's a fantastic name. She's impressed. That's a fantastic name, Lady Sophie. Swishy is here. Me PC is knackered. I won't be able to fly for 10 days. Oh, Jesus. Did you hear that? PC knackered cat. Knackered. Sim Drive Fly, top of the morning. Joseph Jolly, good to see you, Joseph. Anil is here, good to see you. Who else? Roland Stone, great name, Roland. Good to see you, buddy. Andrew McDonald, top of the afternoon to you. John Hawkes is here, back from an amazing D-Day flight. Ah, dude, wasn't it fun? It was loads of fun. Right, just own it, Murphy. It's not the hair we're here for. Yeah, wait. You're off now, are you? Yeah, all right. I'll put this down here in case you come back. This thing is covered in cat hair. Don't get a cat unless you can deal with cat hair. Do you know what I mean? What a beautiful cat. Yes, thank you. We purchased the cat ourselves. Yeah, you know, feckin' life O'Reilly the thing has. She'll go off there now and get a bite to eat, and then she'll, like, you know, she'll do the scene out of Titanic, you know, paint me like one of your French girls, Jack. Right, you've sprawled out on the couch, and you can't sit anywhere near that cat. No, it's her territory. Do you know, she'll get you. I've scars and stuff to prove it, like, you've no idea. Nearly bled out. But anyway, the cat almost sheds as much hair as Murphy. Watch it. Right. Great bunch of lads. How's your social anxiety, or perhaps even your own confidence? It's shook now to the bone. Two Cats is here. Jesus, look at those knees. Good to see you, Two Cats. How can he see my knees? We don't know how these things happen. But anyway, right, lads, we'll come over to this screen here. Look, every feckin' that light. Every day. It's I nearly bashed me head. Jesus. I'll unplug this now. This is the Elgato foot pedal thing, right? It works great, but every now and again, you have to turn it off and turn it back on again. Wait. Right, brilliant. Now, anyway, technology is escaping me. Right, we're over here now. From one man ignoring the back of his head to another course of mirth. Listen, it's grand. Right, where are we at? Two Cats pays for the other stream. Yeah. Two Cats has a very special level within a tiered system. He gets the lowered camera, right? The entire stream, Murph's knee cam. Jesus, be careful how one pronounces that. But anyway, you're all very welcome aboard. Happy Monday. Grab a coffee, you know, or if it's evening time, grab a tasty beverage. And we're going to get ourselves involved here a little bit with OnAir Company. Now, as I said, we'll go over to the website. Right. Does your internet browser make those sounds? Anyway, the OnAir Company, or Airline Manager, basically what this does, it is an add-on, kind of like a career or kind of role play thing, right? For your flight sim. And it works with all the normal popular flight sims, including Flight Simulator 2024, 2020, X-Plane 12 and 11, P3D, and even Flight Sim X, right? It's called Only Knees. Pedal cam, like all those sim race streamers. Could you imagine? Do you know, I turn on my leg cam, but I have a terrible gash on my right leg. I was working there filling up the skip the other week, and I absolutely hopped, and I mean now hopped. I hopped my right leg, and I nearly bled out, nearly died. No, I didn't, but it was sore, you know. But anyway, OnAir Company. So these guys are going to be a Flight Sim Expo, and just to give you an idea what it is, it's your whole flight career. Right, and what they can do, it'll, you know, you can start off. They have worlds, right? Now, stay with me. There's 3 different types of worlds in which you can use this, right? You can use it in kind of like a relatively easy, then it gets a little bit harder, and then it gets like, you know, real difficult. The really easy one, you can use things like AI pilots and kind of build up your own company, buy aircraft, repair aircraft, do different types of flights, all that kind of jazz. The next one over then is, it's a little bit more difficult to give you less money starting off, right? And then the third one is the most difficult. There's no AI pilots in it whatsoever, all right? So that's the 3 kind of worlds in which we can fly. It's quite a busy owl setup. And I remember when this first released, I jumped onto it straight away to see what it was all about. And actually, myself, Kieran, and Ironbird, we spent considerable time looking at this for the VA stuff, right? But because it is payware, we didn't follow through because it was payware. Like, I don't want you guys paying for anything, right? So there was a lot of good, things about it, but yeah, when it came to our own VA, we said we'll kind of pull up the handbrake, you know? Thunder or go home, right? Just Willie, good to see you. He says, I had another VRAM stutterfest on my last stream. Just wondered if you encountered this and have you found a way to overcome them? Just Willie, tell me more. VRAM stutterfest. You need to tell me more, buddy. Also, have you grabbed this? Right now, I'm pressing buttons here. Into me. It's me again. Wait now. We need to go to up to date. These are all the this is all the aircraft liveries I downloaded there the other day. Willie, grab a hold of this file, put it on your desktop, and before you stream or do any sort of flying, run the little application and make sure your sim is turned off. Run that each and every single time you want to use the sim. That'll fix up a lot of stuff in the background. All right? But let me know, give me more details as to what was happening. Basically what this does, it clears all the different cache files, right? Specifically for your flight sim, so your NVIDIA cache, your DL cache, all the crap, it just gets rid of it all. Because if there is any issues in there, sometimes it just gets kind of confused and that deletes it, right? But anyway, OnAir includes a detailed live map to track your flights, contracts, and even other players. Monitor aircraft and follow real-time activities, right? And fuel or full economy system, you can buy, you can maintain and refuel aircraft, pay salaries, balance costs, track your profits, and OnAir offers a complete flight simulator economy experience. Economy mode, right? Do you know how Bobby and FS Hub is getting on? It's been radio silence, the Limbics. Unfortunately, it's radio silence. So myself and Six Knots are working on other options. We're building something at the moment, and let's see how that goes. Right? What we're looking at potentially is it's just better, right, and bigger. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Like we're not getting rid of FS Hub. We still love it. But we want to offer something new in there as well. So that'll be coming very, very soon. And anyone who wants to do a bit of testing for us, you know, a bit of testing, well, let us know. Colour me intrigued, right? If anyone wants to give us a bit of a dig out, and you know, we'll start getting access and all that jazz up and running soon. But anyway, flight sim career with real-time airline management. That's the gig of all of this. All right. Probably good to know that you can have a company in each world. You don't have to choose. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. Yeah. So we can say, look, you can own your own airport, right? Buy an airport and apply boosters to reduce your fuel costs, loading times, and so on. You can put in scheduled routes. And you can have these with an AI crew if you wish. There's industries and protection. Build your own factories to produce goods. That's like, what? Crew and work orders are there as well. All right. And then it just goes into, you know, freelancing, in-game gallery, freelance routes, and all the stuff. It has an FAQ down the bottom, and you can figure out what it is. All right. There's a guide, downloads, media, and then subscriptions. Let's look at the subscriptions, because this is payware, right? And how it works is as follows. OnAir Manager subscriptions. I think you can get a 7-day free trial, right? 1 month access is €9.90. That's expensive, right? 3 months access is €6 a month. 6 months is €4 a month. 12 months is $3.50 a month, or 24 months is €3 a month. So you can see what way they break it down. You sign up and you say, right, I want to buy this for 2 years. $3 a month. It's a cup of coffee a month, right? That's not bad, right? The other ones, but these ones, I think that's good, right? It's a cup of literally, it's a cup of coffee, right? But anyway, so that's the pricing model. So what we're going to do, we're loaded in, and I'm going to bring up the old gadget here. And this is when you download it, it'll install, you know, it'll work with X-Plane, it'll work with Flight Sim. This is stuff I was testing the Thunder area, right? We're not going to go with that today. We're going to start off with Cumulus. Yes. Cumulus is the recommended world for first-time CEOs, as it features both the most forgiving rule set and providing for a relaxed and casual playstyle should you only have a few hours to invest in your company and wish to have access to additional helper features. All right. Sounds good. Stratus is the final step in difficult, where you can still utilize AI to fly your planes even when you're away from the computer, but otherwise all the aids are turned off. Then Thunder is the final level. No aids, no payout multiplier, and AI pilots may not fly without you at the controls. In this world, every flight your company performs must be completed by you in a connected simulator. No fees applied to not using a rented aircraft. So we can kind of see the rules. We're going to start off here. We're going to go with, look, let's go Cumulus. Start me company. And we have a little menu here, and we can choose. Why choose I don't know, but look, choose a company name. Right, lads, you get to name the company name, right? Pilot Posado birth. Pilot birthday. Asher, listen, we'll put in our own. 95 though. Jesus, do you ever feel right? I'm an 80s kid. 23rd of the May, right? Crash Logistics. That's a good name. Let's go with that. Welcome to Crash Logistics. That's a shocking name. Plainy McPlainy face. Oh. 98 Vulcan says, I'm a bit disappointed. This weekend I had multiple CTDs while trying the Vulcan. I ended up disabling multiplayer during FS, then I was able to fly with no issues. It tells me anything to do with multiplayer is shagged totally. Yes, it is. Let me see. The Stinger, mine is Rusty Flights. That's a great name. Yeah, we'll go with Crash Logistics. But we might put in a K. Right? Jesus, K-R-A-S. We're only allowed 4 letters for an ICAO code. Alright. Home Airport. Well, I'm on the ground here at where we were last time in our 172. CAGS, is it? Augusta Regional. CAGS. Our simulator is Flight Sim 2020, or 2024, sorry. Classic. We'll go Classic. Job pay bonus. Leave it alone. Activate survival mode. Survival mode disables any unrealistic features like instant pilot transportation. Leave that off, right? Leave that off. New name for global airlines. Jesus, Crash Logistics sounds like every time I fly. Oh, good. Sim Drive Fly. That's brilliant. KRSH. KRSH. Welcome to Crash, right? Downrange. Good to see you, buddy. How can I get the WB working in 2024? So, if you have the WB, right? WB Sim 172 Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Right. I have this on the video description from last week, but there's it's over on the forums. So I'm going to send you a link to the forums first. And little bit on. There is a link to a Google Drive, right? And this link in Google Drive, you need to pop this into your community folder, right? And you need to bring over the 2020 Asobo 172 Steam gauge out of your 2020 folder, and you need to put it into your 2024 folder. I'll show you this briefly, right? So if I open up this and I open up that. Right. So lads, on the screen here, this folder, yeah, this folder is my Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 folder. Okay? And this gadget over here is me Flight Sim 2024 folder. Okay? Right, that's the first bit done. So what you need to do, in your 2020 folder, go into Packages, go into Official, One Store, and what you're looking for here is the Asobo 172 Classic. See that one there? Grab the Asobo 172 SP Classic. That's what you need to do that first, all right? And when you grab that, just do a copy. You don't need to cut and paste. Copy and paste it and put it into your 2024 community folder, all right? That's the first little jazz. And I've bring in a livery or two. And if you really want to get fancy with this, create a folder inside of here. So if you use something like Add-ons Linker, right? This will give me a warning now because I'm running the sim. But if you use something like Add-ons Linker, create a folder and just call it Cessna 172 aircraft. See here, I've the Cessna 172, and I brought over a couple of different liveries, right? Here's the patch that you needed that I just gave you the link for, and I also have the Boris sound pack for the 172. So I activate all of these from inside the likes of, say, the add-ons linker. Okay? When you have that done, you need to go into the simulator itself, and you need to tell the sim, hey, I need you to activate this package, and you'll get a warning to say, hey, if you turn this on, I'm gonna have to disable the 2024 version. That's quite okay. Say okay to that. When you have all that done, how you'll know if the mod is working, go into your aircraft selection, pick the WB172, and make sure that the 3D model actually appears. Right? If it doesn't appear, you'll have to do it again. You know what I mean? Cardiac Splash, good to see it. But yeah, that's what worked for me. PH Roy, take it easy, buddy. So that's how it got it working for me, all right? And now we have it in the sim, all right? But anyway, moving on. We need to pick an avatar Is there anyone here that looks kind of mad? He's kind of half two-tone. He's red hair though, and don't say put in the baldy either. You know, there's me, look, doesn't it? The picture of me with blonde hair. You know, the importance of this isn't terribly important. And I'd much rather they'd give you a way, instead of choosing an avatar, like upload a logo or something. You know what I mean? Upload your own. But anyway, we're going to create this. Crash Logistics. Here we go. Do. This is all terribly exciting news, friends. So it's going to load us up here. So we can see there's charters, virtual airline, regular routes. I haven't a clue what I'm looking at. But it says here, look, you are connected to the sim. You are in onboarding mode. The best way to begin your journey. Focus on flying and building up credits. Every job you fly in onboarding earns you credits with no company to manage. Aircraft are provided, crew is handled, and maintenance and fuel are fully covered. Onboarding mode is only available once. Take your time. The longer you stay here, the stronger your company will be when you start out in the advanced career mode, right? Downrange says, cheers, I don't have a purchase though. If you don't already own it, I think you're shagged, because they're not selling it anymore. That's what Ali was telling me. You can't buy it anymore, the WB Sim. They've discontinued it, so it's only relevant for those who already had it, you know. What's wrong with red hair? Speaking of a proud ginger of exceptional quality. No, but like people say I've red hair. I don't, right? Only a ginger can call another ginger. Right. Anyway, charters, regular routes, tours, or, well, I don't know what this is, but let's go exploring, shall we, right? Murph Cags. Fantastic. So this is the job screen. All right. Let's look at the cash flow. And you can export this into Excel, look. All right. Live map. Let's have a look at this. Loading flights. Oh, look at this. We've a load of people. Motion on elevation. Fox Fly Discovery, Goose, Flyby. Okay, there's loads of different folks flying. The aircraft, what they're flying and where they're flying to. Okay. Show all flights. There's an absolute heap of them, look. And what they're doing. Climbing, aircraft preparation, descending. Is it an AI flight and all the jazz? Let's have a look at this guy. Jesus, look at this, lads. Look at the map. It is absolute... Performance is shagged. They're doing too much. But that's showing you all the on-air aircraft, right? All right. Let's go back here. Mails. New email. So this is for your company stuff. Received or sent. Flight logs. It'll log all your flights. That's pretty cool looking. Time offset. Engine on. Takeoff. That's pretty cool. Ranks. So we look at the rank structure. 1 flight hour. 1 landing. I'm a trainee. Lots of AI in that. Yeah. Preferences, let's have a look. So this is our company name, Grand, company UTC offset, level mission default, level mission aircraft, biggest of your fleet, fair enough. Call sign, sim brief, units, pre-filled destination when loading payload, instant cargo packs and fueling, okay. Use small airports, use small airports. Permanently end your account, cumulus options, instant transport player, instant transport employee. And then we can unlock all this stuff as well. So this just, it's like sandbox mode, right? OnAir has at least 100 times more active flights than VATSIM. According to that, yeah. Manage my VA, grade out, or we exit. So we're going to come back here to jobs, right? And, well, pick a charter job and take off. A job only involves multiple legs that must be flown successfully, right? Tours are currently inaccessible in advanced, all right. Choose an airline to fly for and you can fly that route itself. Cannot connect to OnAir server. Leave that alone. That's the VA side of it. So a charter, so we'll browse the logistics center. All right. An error occurred, yes. Anyway, charters. Wait, can we not get into this? This is not a good sign, lads. It's already crashing. Really? Is it shagged? OnAir, your gadget isn't working, man. Browse the logistics center. We can't do that. Hangar Studios, good to see you. My mom is a ginger. I have the freckles to prove it. Also, my sister's name is Ginger, so there's that. Jesus. I haven't tried New Sky yet, PH Roy. This is shagged already. That's not a good sign, is it? Right, we'll start it again. OnAir. OnAir Company. Application. Apps. Pin it to the start menu. Right? And down here. We'll launch it in admin mode, just in case it's having a moment. The cat's running around the place. It doesn't want to run at all now, look. Huh. What are you not liking? Worry about that. So we can't actually now launch on air. This is a great start to the stream, isn't it? Okay. Log us in. Checking your credentials. You're a big idiot. Now let's see what happens. Not a good start. Checking places. Loading world plans. Enter world. Okay, well it's saved all my stuff, so we'll enter this world and now let's see what happens again. Browse. Huzzah! Cargo. Okay, look at this. Aircraft and departure. Detect from simulator, or you can do your own. That's pretty good. Detected airport, and we're in a 172, so we can do a cargo or passenger charter. Medical, rescue, free flight. Start a free flight, ideal for mission tracking. Sightseeing, or get a job from your current location back to your base. Okay. So what if we go for, I don't know, transport goods. Locate and evacuate injured individuals. That's interesting. Show my aircraft. We should appear on the map up here. No. Okay, let's go cargo and packs. Gathering data. So here's a couple of flights, look. Oh, look at this. So distance, are they miles? Would you go way out of that? Here's a, like, okay, we'll do something like that's 50 miles, right? So this is going to fly us from Orangeburg Municipal, or we can go to Claxton Evans. There's a job there. Now, what's it paying us? Look, so there's 2,600 quid. That's a job now. So we're going to do this one for 2,600. So we're going to select this. Now, it looks like it's a 2-part flight. So we're going to take off from Cags over to Kilo Delta Bravo November. That's Barron, big airport. Freelance passengers. Okay. Packs E, B, and F. Any passenger upgraded seat. Eco packs. Okay. Eco, business, and first class. Alright. Yeah, it is a little bit slow now, yeah. No, I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't actually launch in admin mode. Jesus! Alison Johnson, the absolute mad ticket! She has just gifted 10 tier 1 subs to the community, lads. Did you just see what she did? Alison, thank you very, very much indeed for the 10 gifted, a 10 pack for all to enjoy. And you're very, very kind. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, but thanks to the lovely Alison Johnson, do be sure to say thank you. Munch time, right? Munch time, thanks a million. What a ledge. Yeah, downrange, you can't buy the WSIM. Unable to buy it. If you don't already have it, well then I think you can't get it. You know what I mean? Ali, thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers, man. Right, I might do a shorter flight because we just want to learn this. Distance, right? 40. So where's the Cags there to there? These look like to be... Here's a single run. Right, we'll do that for 1,700. Where's it taking us to? Barnwell County. And we're taking 2 passengers... Total weight, is it? Total weight, grand. Minimum smallest destination airport. All right, okay. So if I hit the plus button on this guy, we can see more actions. So actions, what does F do? Check FBO services. Okay, so we can see the FBO at KBNL. They have fuel available and the price. This is pretty awesome, right? They have workshop levels. So that's pretty cool, right? So how do I select this guy? We're going to hit the little airplane. Let's take this one. Accepting the job. All right, Tilly Flyer, good to see you. This is pretty cool. 880 gifts, Alison. Mother of don't tell the bank manager. Thank you very, very much, Ali. Oh, wow. Madness. Right. Here's me charter. So 20 hours to next rank. Okay. Show legs, fly now. It pays out 1,700 credits. It's 302 XP. We have to carry 285 pounds of cargo with 2 passengers, and it's that. All right. So what do we do from here? We go fly now, I suppose. Yeah. Show the legs. So we're going to go from Augusta over to Barnwell. Fairly straightforward. That looks good to me. Let's go back here. And we're going to fly now. Preparing your flight data. Oh, look at this now. Okay. So we have this, that, packs to board. What's this button? Find similar jobs. No. Sim brief dispatch. Oh, look at that. We can actually get a sim brief plan for this. Select the FBO. Initial fuel on board 20 gallons. Range is going to give us 290 miles. That's okay. Right. Weights. So gross weight, payload. How do we load this now? I imagine it's already loaded, right? Packs 190. One eco. Oh no, we need to load this. Crew cargo. Okay, this is the planning stage. Gotcha. All right. Validate fuel and payload. Import the route. Now, is this looking for a route that I have saved? Yes, it is. All right, okay. Well, why don't we kind of make this realistic, shall we? Let's go sim brief. Right? And let's see what we can do with this. If sim brief wants to work. At the moment, it ain't working. It loads you and validates your fuel. Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? Show the legs, but I don't have that tier sub. Right? Hey, Stu Snape, good to see you, buddy. Happy Monday, man. Right, sim brief. Jesus is terribly slow. Right, dispatch. So we want to go from Cags over to that place. Come down here now, we have a look. Right. New flight. We are departing from KAGS and we want to go to KBNL. KBNL. We are that of a 172 Cessna. Let's go with that. November 235 Romeo Mike. Scheduled block. Altitude. We're heading east. 6,000? Or 4,000. Freight and payload. We better put this in. So let me see. Payload and fuel. Empty weight. Right. So our payload is 400 and odd pounds. This is kilos. Preferences. Pounds or kilos? Kilos. Thank you. Back to jobs. And we're flying this now. And now we're into... Okay, I've just asked you to put it into kilos and you're still doing it into pounds. Not a great start. Kilos. Murphy, you'll find the application is actually perfect and you're the idiot because you didn't hit save. Right? Brilliant. Ali, you take care. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Right. Brilliant. Look at this. So, gross weight, payload. Payload is 212 kilograms in here now. So, payload is going to be 212 kilos. Our zero fuel weight is 979. And passengers, do we have packs on this? Passengers will be specified custom payload amount and a zero fuel weight. Setting a custom zero fuel weight will cause SimBrief to ignore the payload value. Okay. Let's see what it says. Let's see what it says. Loading the briefing. Okay, fairly straightforward. Passengers 3. Okay, so you got that wrong, SimBrief. So let's just fix this. Alternate. I don't want an alternate airport, so we're going to say none. And we're going to come down here, and we're going to change that. And we're going to say passengers 2. And then we're going to regenerate that. Right. Let's see what happens here, friends. That'll do. That'll do. And that'll do. Right, SimBrief, you're a champ. Put you away. SimBrief dispatch. So let's see. Paid by the operator. SimBrief aircraft type. So if I click import SimBrief data, please type in your SimBrief alias so we can fetch your sim. SimBrief airline code. Wait now. SimBrief airline code. That's not right. So how do we put our SimBrief gadget in? sim configuration. Look at this. Application, company mode, debug and connectivity. Right, okay. Let's see. Set your sim, grand, test, world, automatically rescue missions, that's all okay. ATC, right, ATC. Say intentions, pilot key, deadly. Enter your sim brief name on the dispatch screen, okay. Application, Hazel?
Hello, welcome to OnAir Company.
Or Zira?
Hello, welcome to OnAir Company.
Hello, welcome to OnAir Company.
Let's go with that. Switch to light team, use hardware rendering. Oh, that probably speeds it up. I have to restart the shagging thing. Right, save. Company mode, debug and connectivity, company, that's all grand. Right, now let's see what here, right? So, PID 107786, import. Look at that, brilliant. Right, so that's all looking good. You need to validate. We're going to Barnwell. It's giving us an alternate, but I'm not worried about that. Look at the alternate it's going. That's like 4,000. Are you out of your tree? How do we fix that now? It wants to send us 4,718 miles away. Oh, can we change that? Sim brief dispatch. How's that? Captain Mustard, good morning, dude. Good morning. I don't know why I can't put in an alternate here, because that's nuts. See the route? Clear the route or import. Import the route. Top of climb, debolt, top of descent, Barnwell Regional. So that's taking us to debolt, is it? Flights. Import flight from SimBrief. Let's see, my phone is beeping. Let's have a look. So I have it here on my other screen. So our flight is going to be, yeah, debolt. That's correct. All right, that's correct. Clear route or import route. That's all grand. We're going to validate the fuel and payload. Flight UTC offset. So we'll set time to 0503 in your simulator. We don't want that. We'll call it 8 o'clock in the morning. Because we don't want a nighttime flight. We'll make a morning time. 2 hours, right. Let's fly the ticket. Fly now. Starting flight. Launching your aircraft tracker. And now we've stuff. Look at this now, right? So, flight data, map and score. Import flight plan from your sim or send direct flight plan to the sim. Runways. METAR. That's pretty good. You got a METAR? What's this do? That's the weather. Decode the METAR. That's pretty cool. Cessna 172. The crew is Murph. Date, time, that's all grand. Auto set. Position the aircraft. That's okay. Nearest airport. Follow aircraft. We can see a little map down here. That's kind of nice, right? I like the way they're giving you the runway headings. That's pretty neat. The map itself and then your score. Entire flight, departure, takeoff, initial climb. Yeah, that's pretty good, lads, isn't it? That's pretty good. Right, okay, well, let's go start tracking. Start flight tracking. Now, this says I only have one passenger. Was I not supposed to take... There's only one passenger. I thought it was supposed to be two. No? Sim rate. Okay, you can adjust the sim rate if you wish. Okay, well let's pop that over there and let's go into our airplane and get the machine up and running. It was 2 passengers over 2 legs. Ah, okay. Right, we'll double check our fuel then on this. Aircraft. Flight performance, center of gravity. So total mass 340 pounds, cargo 0. So should this not be in the aircraft itself, or should this not be loaded in? You know what I mean? This is interesting. So why isn't the aircraft loaded? There's nothing else here that'll show me the weights. Weight 39. So 39.5 cargo. Force engine on detection. Right, okay, well let's see. Seats. Co-pilot is in there. Well, a passenger. We'll put in a passenger. So it's telling me I have a co-pilot. Let's just leave this alone. Let's pretend all is well. Fuel on board, we got 20 gallons. That makes sense, right? So, right, into our aircraft. So we're going to remove the chocks, tie downs, cowl plugs, and that's all grand here. All right, let's see. Can we start up the aircraft, right? Bottom right, load aircraft button. Yeah, no, we got that part. Thank you, lady. We got that part. No, like, you can kind of see the direction this could go now because, like, you know, you turn on, say, intentions with this and then suddenly you have a very, very busy setup, haven't you? But anyway, let's get this aircraft into action. So fuel goes on. Battery, beacon, nav lights. Get the alternator on there for the crack as well. Can we open the window on this now? No. Okay, systems are warming up. Let's just double check our controls are free and correct, which they are. So we're going to turn on the fuel booster pump. Fuel flow. That's good to me. Open the throttle 1/4 of an inch. 1, 2, 3. And let's see what happens. You can set up your own dispatcher using, say, intentions. Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Okay, shall we go for a start? Clear prop.
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
Okay, so that's the gadget telling me your flight is going to be monitored. All right. That's a good start. We'll go ahead now and turn on our avionics, bus 1 and 2. Landing lights, taxi lights. Landing lights off, taxi lights on, pitot heat coming on. Reset the barrow, reset our direction heading. And we'll come on over here to our avionics. We'll okay the barrow. We will turn you on and turn you on. And we just let the aircraft start warming up here. We do have an ADF. We'll turn this guy on as well. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Malky, isn't it? When you select validate and load, you do see the airplane rock. So does it something? Gotcha. Okay, thanks, thanks NetRipper. Okay, so we have Navigraph here. And we'll get our flight plan put in. Import the flight from SimBrief. That's looking good to me. So we'll okay this and okay that. We're going to come down here to flight plan. And we're going to put in a flight plan. So, push the cursor, and we'll start putting in the facility. Kilo Alpha, Golf, Sierra. That's where we're taking off from. And it's going to be a direct debolt. Debolt. No, that was wrong. No, we can do it this way. And our destination is KBNL. Barnwell. Okay, so that looks good to me. That looks good to me. Tags, debolt, and then KBNL. That doesn't seem right to me, does it? Let's change this. No. No, go back one there, Chief. No, go back one again. It's having a moment, isn't it? Right. No, that's okay. Press enter. En route wants to be debolt. Come on, you can do it, Chief. Huh. Menu. Delete. Let's try that again. CAGs. Enter. Now we'll go destination. KBNL. KBNL. Enter. But now we want to put in an en route, isn't it? Which is going to be debolt. Will this work? Everything is in Monday morning mode. Right. Quick post from the Aldi car park. Good to see you, Captain Sickbag. The middle aisles. Right, so we want to move debolt down, isn't it? Why is it doing that now? Okay, so it's doesn't like that. So what we did the first time round was correct. Right. Cags. Debolt. And then destination. KBNL. KBNL. At this stage, the passengers are wondering, what in the name is he doing? That looks good to me. You go back to there. 3,300 feet. We put in 6,000. And what else do we have here? 1,200 will do us. Okay. Runway to depart from. Let's have a look. So we have runway 35 it's given us. It's going to be 26 or 17. We're going to go 17 on this one, right? So let's go back here. Flights. We're going to say change. We're going to go 17. That'll do her. And there's no SID. It's just going to be straight out, and we're heading to debolt. That'll do. That'll do. Let's see what happens. Would you not have been quicker using Navigraph to import the plan? Yes, of course, but I'm an idiot. And well, we know. Right, taxi lights are on. Strobes, leave them off. Put you where you need to be. Off the brakes. And let us start our little taxi. And hopefully all will be well in the realm. We want runway 17, so it's straight ahead. Onto the taxiway and see what happens. I also find it funny to program the FMS myself. Yeah, it's always fun. It's always fun. So we have a passenger on board. Hello, Jemima. You're very welcome on today's flight. The aircraft we're flying is a Cessna 172. A plane you can no longer fly in the sim, seemingly. But that's quite okay. That's quite okay. Let's see what happens here now, right? Bit of oomph there. I want to watch me fuel, lads. I want to be careful there, not to like run out of fuel completely. Do you know what I mean? Okay, flight control tests. Looking and sounding good. Sweet. What's this guy telling us? Oh look, it shows us moving, look. Ah, brilliant. Fuel on board, right. G-forces, that's pretty cool. Engine started, lights. Departure taxi phase started. So it knows what we're doing, look. That's pretty cool, isn't it? This is brilliant. So we're not actually on Alpha yet. So we're going to hang a right here. Easy now. Now, hang on. There should be a taxiway just here. Okay, so the sim didn't want to give us taxiways, because that's a taxiway, but it's grass. So we'll continue taxiing up the place that isn't a taxiway. Plane sounds nice. We like these things. We like these challenges, friends. Of course we do. Beautiful plane. Can I open them little vents? No. Aw. Beautiful plane. So unfortunately the taxiway is grass, so we'll just go this way, lads. We should have brought extra fuel. Anytime I learn more about the plane, it's a good challenge, right? Those WB Sim sounds are amazing. Shuts, how does it compare? The WB Sim is more realistic. It's better, but like, the problem is you can't get it. You know, she's not available anymore, unfortunately. Sounds very bothered. Yeah, so that's the WB Sim sound pack. No, sorry, that's the Boris AudioWorks sound pack. I've been meaning to ask, how do you do the flyby camera when you're in the air? If it's on Flight Sim 2024, it's all manual. You need to just bind a control that stops the camera and then just literally follow it. if it's on Flight Sim 2020, I now use Chase Plane, which is like the best invention since, you know, sliced bread. So if we wanted to fly by, for example, we do one of these. We stop the camera and then we manually track. So it's all manual using an Xbox controller. And then we track again. Why did they take the WB Sim offline? Well, according to the info I got from Ali, the developer, they weren't able to manage it. He didn't have time, and then with 2024, they were like, yeah, no, we can't handle this, lads. So, unfortunately, that's kind of where it's gone. You know? Right, so we're going to set up flaps. We'll do a quick run up here as well before we go. And I might use X-Plane later on in this as well. Do you know? The best 172 in town at the moment is on X-Plane. I do like the handling. It's weird, right? People will argue this until the cows come home, but like when it comes to how the airplane responds, I actually prefer, especially the 172, I prefer Microsoft Flight Sim, at least for my brain, right? It's more closer to what I've flown in the real world. As in how it reacts with the air and all this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Which is weird, like people are like, you don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm telling you, it's based on what I've done, you know. But anyway, mixture rich, hold the brakes, power coming in. 15, 16, 17, and some change. So we'll come down on the left mag, drop an RPM of about 50 to 80, that'll do her. Back to both, regains. Over to the right mag, same drop again. Back to both. We've no carb heater on this. Power to idle. Around 600, that'll do it. Fuel pump on. Fuel pump off. Looking good. Alright. The interiors in X-Plane are top notch. Yeah, the Airfoil Labs. The Airfoil Labs is an awesome plane. But yeah, 172 all day long in 2024. Yeah, I think so. Especially now in 24 because they got the ground handling sorted. It was always a little bit skittish on the ground, but yeah. Sims never translate properly with any add-on. Real pilots are always divided. Yeah, no, I agree. They're getting closer. I have a rig there. I've got the DOF Reality H3. I have a FlightSim.com CLS60. That's the force feedback yoke. You throw all that in VR, it's damn close. I mean, you're literally just missing the smells and what else? You know, the damage to your wallet. That's it. You know what I mean? Alright, we're looking good here, so we're going to hold the brakes. We shall be flying straight out, and then we'll go nav mode. Nav is already armed. We're going up to 6,000 feet. We've armed that ticket. And flight director, it's already included. So we're walking, talking, and we're squawking. Are you ready there, Josephine? Or was it Jemima? I can't remember. Let's go flying. The only thing that's weird is you have to apply left rudder. A lot of the time maybe you're on the right rudder. There's 60, oopsie daisy. Easy now, easy. And we'll pitch for about 74 knots. Beautiful. Keep us on that runway heading. There is a little bit of wind there. Kando told us this is a big paper mill down the road here. That's what we're going to look for. So far so good. Little bit of wind throwing us, but we're okay. Go ahead, bring those flaps in. That's going to drop our nose, and then we'll start working on a little bit of trim. But if we trim this right for takeoff, we've very little trim. There we are. Okay, we're going to do our first left turn. Man, look at that scenery. That's where this sim absolutely shines. The scenery is just wow, isn't it? Hey, Petrohead, good to see you. Max Stallion is here. Welcome in. let's see what we're going to do here. So we want 6,000 feet. We also want to fly in nav mode. So we're going to come down to our autopilot here now. Easy does it. And let's see what we can start telling it. I can't pre-arm it. So autopilot on. Nav mode. Armor 6,000 feet. And we want to climb 700 is a good old spot for this. So we're turning onto our nav. Power, keep her down around 2500. Mixture's okay for now. Decent climb out. 85 knots on a climb, that's decent. And we're heading up to 6,000. So far, so good. Temps, pressures, everything is where they need to be. Fuel isn't 2H, but we're grand for what we're doing. Fuel flow is quite heavy at the minute. 15 gallons an hour, that'll give you an idea of what we're going to burn. But once we get up to our cruising altitude, we'll bring that power all the way back and calm it down. Now, when we're going to land at, what's it called? Barnwell Regional. Let's have a now look here. So over at Barnwell, the RGB. So let's go in and check out the airport. The weather on the ground over there, winds are calm, so it doesn't really matter what runway we want. It's telling us runway 35, which is to the south. Yeah, let's go with that. Runway 35, why not? We'll go with runway 35. Okay, Navigraph is doing a good job. We're continuing our climb just past 2,000 feet. Let's bring up OnAir. And we can see what's happening. En route phase started. Alright, so we can see engine started, taxi landing, flaps set 33, fuel pump on, off, strobes, landing lights, takeoff phase, initial climb, flaps set to 0, taxi lights off. So that's behaving, right? And we can see our top of climber, that's going to be expected. It reckons 4,000 feet. Alright. Well then let's go to 4,000 feet. Hermit something very early. Good morning to you, buddy. Hope you're well. KBNL runway 35 is what they're giving us. 5,000 loads. Fuel on board. Yeah, that's burning. Okay, we're looking good. 16 minutes out, session duration 20 minutes. I'm liking how it's tracking all. I like this stuff. This is pretty cool. I can see what's happening. So 80 knots in our climb. We got 1,000 feet to go. There's a warning to tell us we got 1,000 feet to go. What's the message telling me here? Set course to 149. Something like that. Judas Priest, thank you very much indeed for the Prime subscription. What a legend. Thank you very much indeed, buddy. Hope you're well. Right, decent climb out. Vertical speed is looking good. How's our RPMage doing on our EGT? So I'm going to start just a tiny little bit of mixture out. And that's going to give us maximum power as we climb. 500 feet to go. Now I put that in VS mode, so we can calm this down if we wish. Let's bring it down to about 500 feet a minute now. I'm going to keep that speed up. It's going to be a left-hand turn coming in. Autopilot should automatically grab it, right? I've someone knocking on my door. You're in charge. Don't go anywhere. The young fella's back. He just said let me in the chat. Brilliant. Right, here's our left turn. That's the way we wanted. And we want to level off here now at 4,000 feet. Let's see what it does. Altitude is arming. We're holding that. Vertical speed is dropping. Perfect. Okay, so let's calm it all down here. Let's bring the RPM back into cruise power. Let's go 2,400. Easy. And let's lower some mixture once again.
Hello there.
And there's our peak. And hold that there. Falconer, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Michael, thank you for subscribing. That's hilarious. Yeah, let me in. Now, landing lights, we can probably get rid of those, but we're not, we're not above 10,000 feet. Now we're GA. Leave them on. It's not exactly wasting electricity. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. Right, keep an eye on the stuff here now. I'll be back in a moment. We'll, can we resize? Careful now. Can we resize all of this a little bit better? We probably can. Something like that, right? And then that. Beautiful. I'll be back in a jiffy. I have returned from a jiffy. Right, we're back. Brilliant. Now, how are we getting on? 9 minutes out according to our map. I like the UI. What do you think of it? Or UX? Is it UI or the UX? I don't know. But it looks good. So top and drop is coming up. Back in here now, we have a little gawk. Flight plan is looking good. And we're going to go... It'll be heading mode shortly. Keep that guy there. Beautiful day for flying. And it does impact on the sim time. 18 degrees outside. A little bit bumpy too. So I think the next task, lads, it's going to be getting this to talk to say intentions, because I think that'll really kind of complete the whole immersive levels. Do you know what I mean? Or at least that's what we want, right? That's what we want. Now, let's have a look. Ah, Captain Norris, thanks for that, buddy. Sharing of the stream. If you're just joining us, you're very welcome in. I looked at OnAir, it's more than 2 years ago, I'd say. Or maybe just is 2 years ago. And I never really got into it, but I've been really kind of looking for the career mode, you know, really enhancing just kind of day-to-day flying and building up a bit of a kind of storyline and all this sort of jazz. And, you know, the in-sim career mode definitely gives you a taste of it. It's just not really refined yet, you know, and it's bugged out to, you know, it's bugged, right? So looking at this is to see kind of where it's at, right? With OnAir, it's a subscription-based model, right? It's good value if you go for 12 or 24 months. If it's 24 months, it's $3 a month. Okay, you got to pay for it up front, right? But it works out at €3 a month. That's not bad. That's a cup of coffee a month. And if you're getting this kind of, you know, polish, if you like, yeah, that's I have no issues with that. Follow aircraft. We've a drop down here, look. What's that for? Moving around the map? Alright, okay. I'd like to see what other options we have. Like, can we change that map? You know what I mean? Yeah, career mode. Yeah, it's a little bit shagged, yeah. A little bit shagged. So we're going to be approaching our top and drop, and it's going to be a right turn. We'll do a base entry there for runway 35. So what we're going for is runway 35. So we can see all here on our map what we're doing, where we're going. We're going good. Energizer, good to see you, buddy. Happy Monday indeed. Sunjammer is here, welcome in. Very happy Monday, lads. Hope you're well. Is Air Haulier still a good alternative? Air Haulier is quite good. Yeah. It's been a while since... Naughty Gnome used to use Air Haulier. Yeah. So Just Flight were behind Air Haulier. That was very good, I thought. I'm getting a lot of Air Haulier vibes from this. Do we have scores? We do. Look at our scores already. Departure taxi 2 out of 2. Takeoff. Why didn't I get any of that? Flaps deployed at the latest on short final, right? So why didn't I get engine on? No points for that, I suppose. Show other airports, show meters, follow aircraft, pause tracking. We'll see. Top of drop is coming up soon. We're going to start planning in a new altitude. We're going to arm 2,000 feet. You can also collaborate with other players, so you can outsource work if you want. Ooh. Isn't Neofly free or partly at some level? Yeah, so I haven't checked out Neofly just yet. I'm going to have a look at OnAir first. Bum bum bottom. Energizer, I'm just checking my emails. Bum bum bottom bottom bum. Not yet. I should yeah, not this very minute. I will though. I do have something else that I can't talk about. And that's looking very, very good. Do you know? Too many subs and flight sim, even aircraft. Yeah. Petrolet says, I don't like subscription-based adding. You end up paying more the longer you use it, obviously, and then they tend to be more expensive than a full game most of the time. Yeah, I get that. Right, top of drop, so power back. And we'll vertical speeder way down on this one. Arm that, and let's go 500 feet a minute. There's a lot of subscription-based stuff going on. Something like look at online communities or like the add-on packs. The likes of Say Intentions, I get it because the overheads are extremely expensive. Now they have forced a new product that is just a one-off cost, right? And that's Open Sky. Oh no, Open Sky is free. There was another one, Entourage and all this kind of stuff. These are all free, right? Or not free, these are just like a one-off cost. There's other stuff that are subscription-based, and to be honest, I don't necessarily mind the subscription base, provided you're getting constant updates. Like, they got to be working on it. You know what I mean? But aren't they ATC? No, they're not just ATC. Like, that's the thing. Say Intentions, they're far more than just ATC. They have missions with SkyOps. I mean, you can do air ambulance, firefighting, which I'm not good at, VIP missions, right? Tour operators, tour guides. There's a lot of stuff going on there. An awful lot of stuff. Okay, so as we're dropping, let's go back to heading mode. We're going to do a right turn now. Get ourselves set up with that runway as we try to enter the pattern. Sand a little bit sharper. Neofly works perfectly in 2024 and it's free. The DLCs are optional and not needed. Ooh, okay. I saw that the Starship will have T9 dialing for making a flight plan. Really? You gotta bring out your 20-year-old phone. Yeah, T9 dialing. Do you remember that? They could have created a local LLM to reduce costs. But they have. I mean, there's ways in which they can sell you the product for a one-off price, right? Crafty Tiger's good to see you. Neofly was quite good the last time I used it. I quite like the Firefly Air missions. What's happening with the economy side of our airline app? Petrolhead, we're working on it, dude. We're working on it. It's kind of slow moving at the minute, but you know, we're trying to see what we can do. We were waiting too long on FS Hub. Like it's taking too long, you know. We're like 3 years waiting on economy mode. Definitely 2 years waiting on it, which is a shame, but they've other priorities, I suppose. So the airport is over there somewhere. We got the town of Barnwell over there, so we'll use that. I'll start leveling off here at 2,000 feet. Good. A bit of a turn in. Oh, that's not right. We have a failure. Fuel gauge is gone, look. Oh, we got a problem with the airplane. We have failures. This is going to be interesting. Okay, fuel flow dead. EGT dead. Vacuum. We've lost our vacuum. Wait, did I hit that by accident? Or did that circuit breaker just pop out? Weird, man. Weird. Big aerial, Murph. Go handy. Jesus. I don't think I hit off it. Maybe the circuit just popped. Interesting. Okay, keep bringing her around. Speed is fairly manageable. D. 090 degrees. Let's see what happens. Got a runway out there somewhere. Speed is good. It does look pretty though, doesn't it? Like the sim is great. Like it looks when it wants to, it's just savage, isn't it? Beautiful. I've never accidentally hit a button before. Exactly, yeah. Like something like that would never happen. You know. Am I getting screen tearing on the stream, lads? No. Right. Sail it in. Let's see what happens. It's a beautiful little plane, this. I don't know what I prefer, like the steam gauge Cessna. I've always loved a steam gauge Cessna. Is that us there, is it? Yeah. Autopilot off. Let's turn in. Easy now. Go for not to flaps while we're here. Easy. That's okay. Alright, let's see what happens. We shall attempt to land our little plane. Okay, mixture full. Flaps set to 1. Well, 10. We might go flaps 20 just on a short final here. A little bit high. Watch the speed. That's a bit better. Very little wind here, so we shouldn't have to contend with anything. Just get ourselves straightened up. Yeah, Neofly. I'll look into Neofly as well. But I have to say, so far with OnAir, I'm really liking the how it's presented to you. Do you know what I mean? So far so good. 70 knots on approach. Some update 3 beta that changed the weather behavior. Thunderstorms are more representative. Oh, nice. The thunderstorms that are currently in the sim are nothing like the ones I saw in Arizona at the global premiere of Flight Sim 2024. That lightning model that they were using over there was absolutely incredible. You could see a bolt of lightning and you can see the thing move through different clouds. The lighting, I haven't seen it since, so I imagine that was a feature they already worked on, they just didn't use it. Or they didn't include it. Do you know what I mean? Alright, 20 degrees of flaps. And let's see what we can do. It's now implemented, yeah. Well then, Roy, if you're seeing it, you're probably looking at it like you'd nearly just load up the sim in a thunderstorm to look at it because it was so impressive. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright, speed is looking good here. Bit of a long taxi, so our touchdown zone is looking good. Shallow out our rate of descent. Watch the speed as we do it. Easy now. Around 55. Easy now. Alright, hold the nose as we flare.
Landing time log.
Alright, switch down. All sorts of beeping going on in the background. We have an exit just up here on the right. Pops in. Well, let's see what happens. Mikhail, good to see you, buddy. Car DTM, welcome in. I'll get to your question now, bud. Murph, quick question. Whenever I go to start a flight in Flight Sim 24, I never actually go straight to start the flight. It just endlessly loads. Oh. Okay. Can we kind of half troubleshoot this? Is it a case that... Easy, Betsy. Is it a case that perhaps you're using a non-default aircraft? It's really insane. I checked out where the weather was going to be nuts. Ended up in Texas, USA. Really scary. Cloud to cloud and to the ground. Yeah. Oh man, it was friggin' awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. If they have that working in some update 3, I'd be a happy camper because it looked really good. Hey, Dave Cleary's here. Legend Dave. Welcome in, Dave. Good to see you, bud. Right. Who's this fella? Sure, we'll ramble in this way and park there beside him, will we? Don't hit him with the wing. Easy now. Ourselves turn around here. The marshaller is marshalling us. Happy days. Easy now. Easy now. How close do you want there, Chief? That's pretty damn close. Should it not give us like... There we go. Alright. Brakes. Avionics coming offline. Turn those lands off. Turn those off. Taxi lights are coming off. Transponder is set to off. Avionics buses are out.
Engine off time log. The flight is finished. It has been monitored by OnAir.
Okay. Alright, let's sit tight for the moment. One thing could be used to pick up a parking spot. I don't know. Okay. Your flight has been monitored by OnAir. That's your flight ID. Engine on, touchdown. airborne, engine off. That's grand. XP for this flight, 27, including a 35% bonus. Reputation increase for doing 30 nautical miles. Reputation impact for flight score. Bonuses. So we got a comfy bonus, safety bonus, aircraft handling bonus, soft landing bonus, and a flight score. Airframe condition, normal wear and tear, 0.05. High time airframe condition, all right. Engine wear, that's all good. Landing was very smooth, 106. Block time, engines on, airborne. I like all of this. This is pretty cool. Okay, so now what do we do? Register the flight. So we click OK. Valid flight. Click OK. Okay, that flight was done. So next one is going to be Barnwell back to Augusta. Now I wonder... Connected to Microsoft Flight Simulator, right? Now I wonder, can I do that flight on a different sim now? No? Interesting. So, where are we at now? Usually if loading is stuck on the map, it means it has an issue loading the aircraft. Yeah. If the aircraft doesn't appear itself, it's shagged. Yeah. And it could be a UI mod either, so you want to watch for those. Could be a dodgy mod in the community folder, or livery. Yeah, it could be livery as well. One thing it could be, you pick the parking spot or runway to start on, zoom way out the map, then press start flight. That sometimes works, yes. Would you like to be as a true pilot? I've done a couple of hours, Mikhail, but it's very expensive, man. And like over in Ireland, like, you know, a general aviation pilot over here, it's more for kind of sport. It's more for, it's like a hobby more so. There's no real need for it. It's an expensive hobby when you consider that. It's like pleasure flying, that's all, you know? Surprising what bugs system time can cause. Yeah. Sync your time, that's important, yeah. You select the sim when you make your company, so I guess not. Oh, because I think we can change that. Because it says it's connected to Microsoft Flight Simulator, right? Simulator, I can select it here. X-Plane. X-Plane is installed on remote. Pick X-Plane, auto-install X-Plane plugin. You must configure it. You must configure X-Plane directory in the settings. Alright. Jesus, where have we got this buried? She's on an SSD. It's in here, look. Hello? Okay, let's see if we can do this now. Let's hit save. Jobs. Okay, let's try this for science, lads. This could be brilliant if this works. I don't know. We'll quit the sim. I'm going to X-Plane. I better update everything because, like, you know the way the world and its mother. If you're just watching, we're now doing X-Plane on this just for the moment, right? Done that. I better edit my stream. We'll put in X-Plane. And just leave it over here for the second. I can't change that on YouTube, lads, because it doesn't work that way. So we'll jump over to X-Plane here now on our viewer numbers. Right, let's start up X-Plane and let's see if it works. This is cool because wouldn't it be nice if you can do like one flight on X-Plane, one flight on Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, then you jump into 2020. Like, wouldn't that be kind of cool? I think that'd be kind of cool. So let's see now if OnAir will connect to the ticket. No aircraft detected. All right, well, we'll give it a moment. So we need to start a KBNL. That's right. That's our aircraft needs to get in there. And we'll select our aircraft here now in a moment. Right. I hope it doesn't work or I might end up with another subscription. Well, you won't need another subscription unless, of course, you want to buy X-Plane, right? New flight. So we're going to 172. November 8099901. Just like the best invention ever. I don't think I can select a custom. Right? So we want to be on the ground at KBNL. Right? And zoom in here to this guy. So we're over here somewhere. Hangars tie down. Sure, why not? Weather, real download. Date and time, June. Today's the 9th. And UTC is what? 12:53. That'll do. Let's see what happens. Highwayman, good to see you. Oh, you mean on air? Right? The way to look at it is, it's 72 euros for 2 years, or £3 a month. You know what I mean? That's one way of looking at it. This would be interesting if this works, because I just think, like, to give you all the options, wouldn't it be nice to say, yeah, I've done a flight on this sim and that sim, especially like, okay, X-Plane won't be for everyone, but certainly if you were to say, well, I did this flight on 2020 and then I did this flight on 2024, and all the while the app was like, yeah, no worries, man, just keep flying. Like, that's kind of cool, right? So let's see what happens. Touch the clouds. I had the same problem with the sim loading time. Off the top of my head, you go into settings on your computer and sync the clocks. If you want to sync your time, come down here to the bottom right hand corner of your screen, right click it, adjust date and time, scroll down to where it says sync now, sync it, and then you're good. That's all I need to do. Yeah. That's how you sync your time on the aircraft. Or on the aircraft, you hear them. That's how you sync your time in this for your PC. For your PC. On-air interface looks very different when I first saw it. Flying tonight, yeah, dude, absolutely, man. X-Plane is not responding. Yeah, give it a minute, it'll figure life out. Give it a minute, let it load. This would be interesting. Hopefully this detects it. If it doesn't, well then, you know, we're shagged. No aircraft detected, but it hasn't loaded yet, so let's just give it a few moments, right? And we do have a flight. It's going to go from Barnwell back to Augusta. So let's see what happens. This is our second leg. So I've done one leg in flights in 2024, and we'll go back into that now in a moment. I just wanted to test this on X-Plane, you know. Can I do DCS? Do sightseeing in an F-14, right? Yeah, that could be friggin' nuts, couldn't it? X-Plane is having a bit of a mare here. This is interesting. Let's see, friends. Let's see. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba. Right, she's loading up here now, hey. And we'll see what happens, right? There's nothing else that I can see when it. Oh, we're in. It's doing us something, lads. She's doing us something. Captain Brazuk, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And I'm here assigning work for the day for me AI pilots on air. Oh, nice. Yeah, like I haven't even gone into this. This is connected to X-Plane. It's connected to X-Plane. Brilliant. Right. Mother of J's is playing. What are you doing? Okay, let's X-Plane just had a moment. Change location, Murphy. What the? Let's go here, please. Start a new flight, please. Absolute friggin' looter. Why is the engine starting loud? There we go. Right, grand. There was a problem loading your scenery. Let's not worry about that right now. Views. Grand. Clear skies. Grand. Okay. Jesus, I haven't flown this plane in a while. Right, back into on air. So we are connected. Right, let's say fly now. And this is where we need to load stuff up, isn't it? So now we're going to do... Wait now. Payloads at... Okay, I'm a little bit lost now. So it's telling me Payloads here. Destination. CAGs. I've selected CAGs. Specialist equipment and army personnel. Ah, right. Okay. So that's all grand, right? Now, let's go back into SimBrief. And we're going to do the return. Yeah? So KBNL. That's what we want. New flight. KBNL. KAGS. Don't need one there. November. I shouldn't change this really, should I? It doesn't matter. November 8090901. Or else Josh will tune into this someday and say, what is that idiot doing in my beloved plane? Do you watch Josh? Aviation 101. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so let me see. Runway 35. Oh, jeez, look at this for a route. Oh, yeah, this is giving us madness. Altitude on this leg.
Hello there.
Let's see what this wants to do. It's a big old route. Right. Weight and balance. So what are we taking with us? We're taking 1 passenger and a bit of cargo, right? So our payload is going to be 262 kilos. Or we can just go cargo 90 and a passenger 86. Cargo 90, passenger 186. And assuming it doesn't know what his weight is. So total weight, 262 kilos. Yeah. Generate this and see what happens. What's better, X-Plane or Microsoft Flight Sim? Jeez, you have to be handy when you say that, Ramo. Wars have been started for less. It depends on what you want to do. I don't... X-Plane does X-Plane things. Flight Sim does Flight Sim things. They both offer an amazing Flight Sim experience. If you're into the graphical looks, the world generation, you know, flying on a digital replica of Earth, Microsoft Flight Sim, hands down. If you want a little bit more systems depth, a little bit more kind of engineering tools, maybe, well then, yes, X-Plane, very good. Very, very good. Right, that's in. So we're going to SimBrief, import SimBrief data. Fetching SimBrief. Yes. Weight and balance. Destination, alternate, why not? There's our route. Validate fuel. Now, if I hit validate fuel, is my aircraft going to move? Why can't I move this across now? Not sure if that worked. Okay, so let me see. UTC offset. Call it 3 hours. Fly now. Starting flight. Launching aircraft tracker. To enable tracking, ensure your aircraft is correctly positioned. Okay, she's working an X-Plane. Look at this. Sweet. RPM power. Okay, right. Start tracking. Let's see, can she work? Okay, the aircraft came alive. We got a hot air balloon, many hot air balloons. I'm over at the T-hangars, and there's aircraft all over me. Look at that fella. All right, let's get ourselves up and running in X-Plane. How do we do this again? What is my aircraft state? We look to be cold and dark, but we need to do a walk around. Hang on. Get out the door here for a minute. Remove the chocks. Right, get out there for a minute. Right, plane. We shall start off with our baggage. Okay. Static port is grand. Flap. Sounds good. Aileron. Sounds good. Fuel strainage. Fuel is good. Pitot cover is already off. Tie down is already off. That's a fuel vent, by the way. Everyone want to know what this little guy was? That's a fuel vent. That's what that is. The air from the fuel, I think. Right, come on over here now. Oh, that's for external power. We don't need that. What do we want to do? Tires. Do we want... Do we want fairings on this? I suppose we do we? Yeah, we'll go with fairings, sure, why not? Get into the engine and let us have a look at what's happening over here, shall we? What's our battery like? Battery power is okay. This is the Airfoil Labs 172. It's the best 172 there is. Cylinder 4 is okay. Cylinder 2 is okay. Lovely. While we're in here, oil filler. Grand. What else do we have? The exhaust is okay. The flywheel is okay. The fuel flow transducer is okay. Our fuel lines are okay. What do? You're the something motor. Okay, we need to get that from the bottom, I'd say, do we? See now. Prop is okay. Crank is okay. Air intake is okay. Pretty good. Mr. Chippy, good to see you. Me mate Ron loves his ale. We call him Real Ale Ron. We had a haircut last week. An aileron trim. I'll get me coat. Brilliant. Good to see you, Mr. Chippy. All right, exhaust is okay. Cylinder 3 and 1 are okay. Oil cooler looks good. Fuel line's also good. What else do we have up here? The engine block is looking good. Where's the spark plug? That's a spark there, isn't it? No? We're getting a little bit closer. Spark plugs. Ignition cables are okay. How do you get into spark plug? Two sparks in each cylinder. Wouldn't that be right? Yeah, that'd be right. Each cylinder has 2 spark plugs. Okay. So that's looking good. Yes. Yes. Okay. Jesus Murphy. Continue on the back here now. Get yourself controls that you can actually manipulate the sim with. Check our oil, please. Vacuum pump is okay. Thanks for sharing. We're not open the oil now. Oil cooler. Okay, that's good. Throw you back on, please. Throw you back on, please. And we got our oil checked. So just under 8 quarts. And we're using W50 and W50. That's okay. Don't need oil. Close. What else do we need here now? Wing strut is fine. Tire is fine. Check the fuel. Oh, you did, will you? And let me see. Antennas are fine. Surface of the wing is fine. How much fuel do we have in here? Not much. We've an L dip. We got 10 gallons. Now, I wonder, can I just put fuel in here without anyone giving out to me? What's the price? 164. What is the price down here? That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. What is the price of fuel at this airport? Flight data. Okay, let's not worry about that. Let's pretend it's 160 and what do we put in? 5.
3.3 gallons of fuel added during the flight.
Oh, it knows what we're doing, lads. It knows what we're doing. Right, 6 gallons. That'll do. No, that's grand. Good luck to you. Right, put you back in. I don't want to... Go away now. Go away. Go away. Oh, balls. Why can't I put you back? I don't want that. I don't want that. I need to put this back in. I only wanted... Oh, Jesus. I'm after breaking it. I'm after breaking the thing. I didn't want to fill it up. Put you back on, will you? Jesus. Put you back... Balls. No, it's shagged. It's absolutely shagged. Right. Hang on. Dip it there now. Rid of that. Eagle Airways, good to see you. Reset the counter. Right, so we're 6 gallons in. How can we return the fuel? Yeah, I'm finished now, thanks. Okay, this is now completely shagged.
Hello there.
Let's see, because I broke it. No configuration settings. Okay, how do we fix that, lads? Does anyone know? Re-dip and then try the cap. It won't dip though, look. Reset. So that's still working. There's something holding it now, look. Oh no, don't do that! Right, okay, I fixed it. Oh Jesus, no. No, Christ. Right, now. Right, I fixed it. What if it... 2.7, fill her up. Slow down the old rate. I just want a drop put in. Right, that's 6 gallons plus... How much more did we put in there earlier? We did 6. We did 3 and 6, so 9 I need in this ticket here, right? Reset that. So we need 9 gadgets in this fella to balance them friggin' tanks. Right. Get in there now, Jemima. 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Right. Brilliant. Bloody hell. Right. Don't fall off the roof, Murphy. Get down there, you idiot. Jesus. Right, all is well in the... No, get down. Get down. Jesus, would you get down off the roof? You hurt yourself. Right. Who's that making noise? Oh, it's another plane. Alright. Lights are grand. Right, everything else is grand. Okay. Bloody hell. Right, close the door. Open the window. Okay. We need to start up this machine. This is going to be brilliant. So, we'll start off with the parking brakes on, please. Fuel shut-off valve is in. Battery and alternator can come on for the crack. Why is everything turned on, look? Jesus. With everything turned on, avionics need to be off. What a way to break the plane, Murphy. Right, ooh! Fuel pump! Mixture rich. And out. Fuel pump off. Right, let's see what happens here. Are we ready? Keys, mags, we'll go right, left, both. Please start, please start. Clear prop. Didn't like that. Yeah, we'll try it again. Oh, Betsy. There you go. There's a plane nearby now that's extremely loud. Would you shag off with your loud plane? Right. Where's this now? Righto, great crack as usual, dude. I'm off from me beauty's leap. Take it fierce handy now, Limbics. You have to restart tracking in on air. No, shouldn't have. She's tracking, look. Oh wait, no flight tracking. Restart. What happened there? That was strange, wasn't it?
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
Okay. Avionics. Beacon, nav. Cabin power. Taxi. Okay, all is looking well here now. Yes. Alrighty now. Let the engines warm up. What's our RPM ticking over at? A little bit high. Call it 1,000. Okay. We're going to import this next flight from Simbrief. Import. Simbrief. KBNL to KAGS, right? You added the fuel and probably didn't like that. Yeah, probably. Alright, okay, so routing. You go over here for the moment. And we're going to go into, let me see. Oh, balls, why won't that stay there? We're going to bring up flight plan, right? I need you, Navigraph. You live over here for the moment. So we're going from KB. I could have just exported one, couldn't I? Yeah. Right, flight plan. Let me see. Menu, no. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Go back. Go back, go back, go back. KBNL. Flight plan. We want a new flight plan, please. KBNL. Next, it's going to be NORMS. So, N. No, we can't type. Jesus. N. November. Oscar. Romeo. Romeo. Mike. Sierra. Norms. After norms, it's over to an airway T437. Would an airway work here? T437? Unlikely. I'll try it. T4 3 7. No, it doesn't like you. It'll be Sally. 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 Intersection. J. Well, we reckon it's that one. On to Sally. Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
After Sally, it's up to CAE. This is all terribly exciting, isn't it? CAE. Colombia. After CAE, it's down to Stuart. ST. Oh, do you know what that is actually? No, get rid of that. Put in the destination and load the procedure. Wouldn't that work? Sorry, it's going to be KAGS and then it's a procedure, isn't it? KAGS. KAGS.
It's not the plane, it's the pilot.
We're learning, lads, we're learning. Now, I want to load a procedure. Search, invert, load airway. Oh, hang on, this is where we can do it. So, what was it? Sally? No, it was from Norms. Norms menu. Why can't you load an airway? Stupid explain. CAGS. Menu. Can load an airway there. That's weird. Why can't we do it? Oh, maybe it's Sally. Load an airway. There we go. Is it Tango? Tango 437. Yes. And we get out at CAE, but that isn't there, so it's just going to be Sally. Right. Norms, there we go. Then it's Sally. Then at CAGS, we want to go procedure, select arrival, right? It's the Stuart 3. Transition will be the Columbia. Runway. We go back up to runway? Runway? No? Runway? All? Okay, yeah. Load. Right, let's have a look at the whole shagging thing. Does this look normal? Loading. It's loading. Let's see what happens. Sim, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. VR Guy Racing. Gizmo, welcome in. Thank you very much. We're having a bit of crack with this, lads. I'm just trying to see if things work. Let's zoom out here. Yeah, that actually bang on. That's bang on. Right. Excellent. Right, what am I doing now? Oh yeah, we need to go flying. So we're departing from runway 35. So taxi straight ahead and then down to the left. Okay, are we ready? Brakes off, small bit of power. Easy now, Jemima, with this thing. I do have my headphones on, so we've noise cancelling. Do you know what I mean? You want to be careful in X-Plane. Things crash, as in like physical damage. Now, is this tracking me flight? It should be. Flight data. Yes! Beacon strobe while engine's on. I was testing them! Right, say nothing. Shh, shh. Beardy McWhisty, good to see you, buddy. Jerry Armstrong is here. How are you, Jerry? Look at the state of this. November 8099 or isn't it only gorgeous? Oh, Jesus, go handy. Nothing to see there. Nothing to see. I nearly crashed into me face. Says him. Thank you very much indeed for the $10 donation. The man is a legend. Thank you very, very much indeed for the super chat. Cheers, buddy. Now this thing is real giddy. Holy frame rates, Batman. It's real giddy. The sounds seem a bit low. Don't they? They just seem a little bit on the low side. Am I drunk? No, this is a difficult taxi. Shut up, you! It's really hard to taxi. Ah, look at the state. Mind the brakes, you muppet. Oh, Jesus, I nearly went off. Now, I better get out of this fella's way, because I need to do a run-up. You know. Although, shag him, he can wait. He can wait. Easy now. Right, turn us into the wind there now and hold. Do not let that other plane hit you. Stay exactly where you are, mate. What's the local barrow here? Ooh! 299 or 2. Get out of town, is it? Oh, balls, this is an old money. How do you... Menu. No. Transponder we're going to need. What do we set? Altitude reporting. Yes. DME. How do we change this? Soft keys, base and PFD. Brilliant. Right, 299 or Jesus, 299 or 2. What am I doing? 29er, 9er 2. Beautiful. 29er.
They've done studies.
9er 2.
60% of the time, it works.
Every time. Right. Jesus, park and brake on there for the minute. You stay where you are. Do a run up. Mixture rich. What's my oil temperature? Alright. Okay, Betsy. Up the hill there a little bit now, please. Up to the 1800s will do. Kinda. Alright, left mag. There's a drop of 60 back to both. Right mag, drop of 60 back to both. Let's put it on idle. Don't cut out, don't cut out, don't cut out. Beautiful. Right, let's just make sure now things are working the way they should be. Ooh, what do we want? 2D panels. They're over here, aren't they? Yes. 2D panels. Show me the... Jesus. Show me the engine. Yes. Look at the absolute state of it. So we can see less fouling. Four beautiful cylinders and 8 magnificent spark plugs. Oil temperature's not great though, to be fair, you know. Right, run up is complete. Off the brakes. Caution light was low vacuum, that's grand. And we're getting ready to go now, lads. Strobes, landing lights, Peter heat on for the crack. Altitude, we better set this one up. Actually, what does it want on our altitude? Easy now, Jemima. Oh, Jesus, go easy. What did you want on altitude? Does it say? It doesn't say. We'll put in 3 for the crack and see what happens. What else do we need? I need a flight director. Thank you. We'll go heading mode here now once we get onto the active. She got me headphones. Left, clear. Right, clear. Flaps, 1 notch. Alright. What's on air? I missed the briefing. And you had a nap? Sav, good to see you. So On Air is like a it's a career add-on that gives you full economy. I'm actually really enjoying it, and it can work with either sim. Right, easy Murphy, will you, for the love of all that is right now. Heading mode. We're going to arm heading mode. Yes, we're going to arm. Well, no, we'll go flight level change. Right, we're walking, talking, and soon to be squawking. Are we ready, sports fans? Right, rudder, let's go flying. And we're moving. Airspeed live. Easy. 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 55. Oopsie daisy. Easy. Easy.
Airborne time logged.
A little bit of wind hitting us, but that's quite okay. Keep that runway heading. So far, so good. Easy now. Easy now. Flaps in. Do we have a yaw dampener? Yes, we do. Easy now. Bit of trimmage. Okay, rolling to the right. Easy now. Easy. Coordinated turn, please, Murphy. Thank you. Jeez, that Bonanza wasn't hanging around. Or the Bonanza. Easy now, Jemima. Okay. Let's arm nav mode. Yes, we're okay. There's hot air balloons all over the shop. Easy now. Easy, easy, easy. Autopilot. Let us go for light level change. capture that magenta line and then left turn me. Let's see what happens here, lads. Okay, she's looking good. Flaps set 7%. Huh? No, flaps are home. Flaps are home. Don't say they're set to 7. Me flaps are in. Okay, there's a misread between X-Plane and this. Top of climb. What does it want me at? Does it say here where it tells us? No. Map. No. Score. Oh, Jesus, beacon is... We're getting points taken off us already. This is not going well. Oh, no. Top of climb is like up the road. It must be looking for 3,000 feet, I'd say. Yes, we can see it. There's a hot air balloon out there. Look at him. What are you doing? Easy now. So far, so good. Flying tonight, what differences do you find in handling between this 172 and X-Plane and the WB sim? This is way more jittery. Its ground handling is not good. Its flying is alright. It has the correct rudder input when you... Message. Ah! En route phase has started. Brilliant. It's a bit more of a handful, this one, obviously. It's a lot harder to start up as well. They're ballooning, yes. Barooning. Brilliant. What's the speed here now? The weather is very different in this. There's like brutal scenery down there. Let's see what happens. This should level us off now at 3,000 feet. And then our speed will pick up nicely. Okay, so she's starting to level out. Power is set to 2,500. Let's start dialing back some mixture. Get ourselves back to 24. Easy. 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 Alright, that's pretty good to me. Speed is looking good. And I dare say it, I think we're looking good. No, you're over here, look. Prime is good, fouling's alright, engine power 59%, fuel flow 9.9 gallons an hour. RPM is a little bit high, but we're okay. Okay. The little plane that could. Our little Cessna 172. Not too bad. Too close for missiles, switching to guns. Alright, okay, so let me see. Range. We're heading to norms first. And yeah, I think we're going okay. For the moment, we're going okay. Yeah, you can see like the ground scenery. So I'm using auto for XP, but there's some areas it really struggles with. Not everywhere. It's actually quite decent outside here. Look at that freaking cowling hopping up and down. Look, the engine. That's pretty realistic now in a 172. Now, do we have... I've no temperature up there. Alright, left turn coming in at norms. Alright. What? Looks good, doesn't it? Alright, so. We're pretty much leaned as best we're going to get it. Oh, that was too much. That was too much. Okay. Oh, we're bang on. We're as primed as prime can be. Right, lovely. Now, engine. Back. Map. Terrain, please. Bit of NextRad if you can. That's our traffic map. Why isn't ADSB working? Okay, airport information, that's fine. Our satellite information, that's okay. Compute RAIM. Yeah, go on for the crack. Computing availability. Murph, is the Skoda still in the shop? Wait, what? Fish finger sandwich for lunch. Oh, Jesus. RAIM available. Right, so that's all grand. Waypoint info. Nav. Storm scope. What? That's working in X-Plane now. Deadly. Pause. System test. Okay. Now, do we have the owl... oh, no, go back. Do we have ADSB on this? We should have, because I was looking at our aircraft. No. Right now. That's terrain. Oh yeah, don't mind that. What else we have? Nav. Weather links. No internet. I think it's back there now. We lost internet, but now it appears to be back. Yeah, it's back. That was really strange. My internet went and now it's back. What do we do, lads, right? So there's another provider. I've signed up a Vodafone like back in March for a year, and they give me 1 gig speed, right? Everything says it's offline, but I know it's not. They give me 1 gig speed, and Air have now said they're bringing in internet at 5 gigs. But it means then I'd have to get a second friggin' internet. And right? Expense. Do you know what I mean? But 5 gigs is terribly, terribly appealing. I wonder what they put in a second phone line. You know what I mean? That could be like mad. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. The outstream went off, lads. Whatever happened? It's a long way to Tipperary, right? Yeah, you see, I can get like another friggin' I can get another. Redundancy can be a good thing, yeah. Air is going the fast, can't get that in Dublin. Yeah, up to 5 gigs. Your upload is more important. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to bite that bullet. I don't know, will they give me a second connection though? Yeah, I have a 10 gig connection at home. So yeah, that should work, right? That's the wrong way to tickle Mary. Your upload is more important, yeah. Glass or cable? I think it's glass. It's fibre like, so. Air broadband. Sure, we'll ask them for the crack, will we? Checking availability for your broadband. Great news, you can get up to 5 gigabyte speed or gigabit speeds at your location. Like 5 gigs! I'm gonna go on to online chat and ask them, right? Hello! Now, are you just a bot or can you actually talk to me? Sorry, are you looking to join air today? Maybe. This is not gonna like this. Yeah, maybe I want to join today. Sorry, are you looking to... Oh, Jay, it's a bot. Please hold while we transfer you to a member of our web chat. Ah, brilliant. Ah, brilliant. Go with the Zero website and stick in your air code. Zero is the line that Air, Vodafone, Sky resell. Really? Hang on, we're talking to John. Hi, John. I currently have Vodafone providing fibre. You have no internet? It's 100% it's working. 100%. Turn off your gadget and turn it back on again. Huh? Yeah, turn it off, turn it back on again. Turn it off for about 30 seconds. Hang on now, talk to John. John, currently have Vodafone providing fibre to my house. If I were to go with Air, does that use the same connection, or can you provide a new one? I am looking to have 2 connections. Let's see what he says to this, right? Jesus, I wonder what John's accent is. You'll never guess what my accent is like. Where's this shagging button now? Why isn't this working? Import flight from SimBrief. It won't connect. It won't connect. I want backup fibre, yeah. All Air will give you is 100. Oh, well, it tells me I can get 5. It's $49.99 a month, right? We're going to close off Navigraph and we're going to reopen Navigraph. Because this just isn't working for me. This is exciting now. What's John going to say? Watch out for the up to 5 gigs part. Yeah. Is your connection at the moment with a zero connection? What do they mean by a zero connection? John, you're getting very technical over there. Meanwhile, we're flying passengers around the world. From KBNL to CAGS. What do you mean, is it a zero? What does he mean by a zero connection? S-I-R-O. I'm not sure. It is a fibre wired connection. So hang on, they're all going to zero. So I just go to the Zero website, is it? Check availability. So Zero is telling me the fastest you can get is 1 gig. Vodafone uses the same line as us. If your connection is currently not a Zero connection with them, how do you know? A zero connection refers to a broadband internet service using 100% fibre to the building network offering high speed. Zero is a joint venture between Vodafone and the ESB. How do I know then? Zero uses ESB infrastructure to deliver fibre to the home. So how do I know if it's a zero connection? Yeah, 777. I have a 10 gig network interface. I have 5 and 10. Very fast. Yeah, this is all terribly exciting and interesting. But it's only saying a gig. And to be fair to Vodafone, when I ring Vodafone, I'm like, hey, what's the fastest you can get me on, lads? They're like, a gig. That's all you can get. But now Air are saying you can get up to, 5 gigs. How do I know? Determine if you have, you can check the following. Check the Zero website. Input your air code. Yes. Access Vodafone's broadband and speed checker to see if your Zero powered broadband is available. So hang on, if I just check, hang on, I can check a Vodafone bill here, couldn't I? My Vodafone. Welcome to Vodafone. Let's see what he says now. Our best bundle is $64.98 for a month of 24 months. John, you're on the sauce. Our best value bundle is $64.98 for a month for 24 months. So it's per month. Unlimited broadband up to 500 megabytes speed. And air. Is that lad right in the head, is he? John, no thanks, John. Let's look at the previous bill. View a bill. Now it should say 0 on the bill. Right, hang on now. Hang on. It doesn't say. It just says 1 gigabyte full broadband. Wait now, wouldn't it be in the L terms and conditions signing up, wouldn't it? Yes. Yes, it would. Let's do a search for Vodafone in my emails. Vodafone. Welcome to... Vodafone welcome. Ah, here we go. Right. Welcome to Vodafone. Where's the big massive contract that gives me all the information that we'll never have to read until we're in trouble? Always on connection. Me whole... So they sell me this always on connection. As we just saw moments ago, right? Stupid thing. Now, does it say on here about 0? You agree to the price, you agree to this, you agree to that. Does it say 0 anywhere? No. Service availability. We're turning in our plane. This is brilliant. This service. Can I do like a find? 0. Yeah, it doesn't say 0 on it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think we're going to be telling John good luck and thanks. Thanks, John. No worries. I'm getting twice that speed for half the price. Now, 60% of the time it works. Well, it's supposed to, you know. Sorry, John, but that's just not going to float. Right, anyway, that was enough of that. You know, what else is working over here, look? Ah, Jesus. This daytime Murphy streaming is shagging me productivity. Your boss wants a word. Put them on. I'll sort them out. Right now. Oh, Jesus. Right, I think that's working. Where's me top of drop according to Susan? Hang on. An hour. Oh We're unable to reach. The tracking is now offline mode. It says flight tracking in progress. Oh, that's because my internet went. Balls. Right, okay. Well, I regained it, look. Good to know, good to know. It happens, yeah. No, we'll be firing back into Microsoft Flight Simulator just after this. Because I'm delighted now and excited. The flight is still monitored. Just be sure you don't close it. Thanks, Blute. Right, altitude for this next little leg down the road is going to be 1,500. I don't need to arm that just yet, so we're approaching our top of drop. That was all terribly exciting, wasn't it? Do you know? I mean, it does look pretty, doesn't it? I mean, to be fair to it now, lads, it looks grand.
Wouldn't lie to you, doesn't matter what I do. She's got a hold on me. She knows how to drive a truck, but she lets me pick her up when we're going dancing. My heart stops beating when my headlights shining on her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing with me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit.
Gibbo's day was going grand until this happened. No, didn't even know you were there. He was lurking.
She's a little bit
X-Plane and country girl. I mean, Gibbo is just like, you know.
She can let her hair down, but got her feet on the ground. I can't get enough of her. She can drive me so wild, just with that sweet smile, and there's nobody else for me. My heart starts racing every time I'm looking at her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing to me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country.
Gibbo says he's plotting now. He's plotting now because of this song. That's not good. Hang on, where's that after going?
Yeah. All right.
Merv, do you like to master? Shut up! Jesus.
She's got a hold.
Hang on, I couldn't hear you there for a second.
She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl.
Why aren't those alerts working? Right. I know we pressed the button because I can see the button, but it's not coming up in the oak. Hang on. I'll fix that.
Oh, Jesus.
No, hang on. Where's that after going?
I feel the need.
Oh, that's not it at all.
The need for speed. Ow!
He did that one.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
But I don't know why they're not working. Right.
Hello there.
Jamaica Runner, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well, man.
It's been 84 years.
We've missed you. Jesus, I've all these buttons.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Rick killed a guy. Zero will never get my business. Cove was on the list of the first 5 towns to get the Zero service when they launched, but Cove was removed and Castlebar was put on the list. It's because, you see, that Indokinney, spelt I-N-D-A, Indokinney was very important to the people of Ireland, and we had to get our broadband for sexy nights out with Tina, huh? Right? Ah, brilliant! Go on, Andy, you legend, you! Fantastic, lads. You gotta love it, man. Irish politics at its finest. So damn hot right now. I've other buttons here that, you know...
Captain, I believe I speak for everyone here, sir, when I say... to hell with our orders.
Mandata. Great bit of stuff. I don't know what the other ones do.
To look at this big E just...
Wait, what? Been way too long since I've dropped by alive, two-tone. Delta Tango, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. So we're here using OnAir, friends, right? Even though my internet decided to turn off, we're using OnAir. And we're heading on the Stuart arrival back into Augusta. I just jumped into X-Plane to see does it actually work in X-Plane. And it does, it actually does. So fret not, friends, we'll jump back into Microsoft Flight Simulator now in a moment. But it's so far so good. I'm really liking this layout. I like it. 'Tis good, lads, 'tis good. We have a passenger. Do we know who the passenger is? No. And you can link all this back in then with say intentions. You know.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
That's where all these buttons live. That's fantastic. Murph, there's been a few more things added to your skip overnight. It wasn't me. Do you know, they haven't collected it yet, actually. I need to ring them. Hello, it's me. Is it you? Yes. I need you to do the thing with the oak. Yes. I'm after bashing me toe. Right. Yeah, right. I've sound effects as well. You know. I got this golden mostly fitted in. Would you go out with that garden, will you? Jamaica Runny, fire away.
Hello there.
Jesus, things are getting very loud. Who be this? Samos Raker, good to see you. Could you take a flight with the DHC2? Oh, it's a good call. I think I have that. Yes.
Traffic.
Ah, this is brilliant. I forgot I had all these buttons, lads. You know. Why doesn't that work? Or that work? Or that work? Ah, Jesus, none of them work.
Captain, how soon can you land?
One day. Of course, Tommy. No worries, man.
Oh, behave.
I forgot I had all these. This is brilliant. Yeah.
Surely you can't be serious.
We've loads of them, you know. Must be a huge skip for that Skoda. Ah, no, that doesn't. That's the one I want. It doesn't work. Right, Murphy, stop pressing buttons, will you? You need to be professional here, friends. Yes, very professional. Everything is terribly professional. What we're doing, we're monitoring our flight.
Who's in charge?
Shut
You
up!
haven't a clue what you're doing.
Apparently, there are many buttons to be pressed. There is. We're going to lose them to the button for half an hour or so. Right. Which piston plane do you like the most? Ooh, that's a question. I mean, if we're, you know, I mean, we can... The Piston Duke is amazing. I do like that machine. The Beaver's pretty nice, though. We do like that.
Can I get a refund?
No, Takeoff, there's no refunds. What does that one do?
Hang on to your hats, boy.
Alright. Brilliant. Why'd you forget of all this stuff here, you know? I've more buttons over there. What do these do? I bet... Leave them. Let's just leave them. Murph, playing with virtual stream deck at all? I'm sure you could be tied to chat. I'm sure it could be tied to chat. Come on, would you? Playing with a virtual Steam deck... A virtual stream deck? What? Gibbo, I'm not quite sure. Stephen Hawkins under his desk. Don't quote Hawkins in my house. Where is this now? Crazy Sarcasm. Great name. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. A virtual stream deck, Gibbo. What can it do? I'm hungry now. Gotta get a roll. Crotty, what are you getting in the roll? Would it be a sausage roll? The latest beta of Stream Deck allows you to have buttons on screen. Yes?
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works.
Every time?
Every time.
I kind of have that already, though. Oh, no, they're not showing on screen. I think I have something like that already. Murph, what's the instrument to the left of the compass? That is an angle of attack indicator. An AOA indicator. So it shows you the angle of attack of the aircraft. It's not weaponized, that's what it means. The angle of attack. How much of an angle that the wings, if you like, are attacking the air. Positive and negative. What graphics am I using and the amount of RAM? Tickpot, good to see you. I'm in X-Plane, or like my RAM is 96 gigs. In terms of the graphics, it's in 4K. It's pretty much everything that, you know, X-Plane has to offer. I think. I don't want to stop this though. It'll upset me flight. I see the Captain Sim released the 717-224. Looking forward to your review. It looks like a 717, but it isn't. That's pretty much the full review. You know, probably spicy chicken. Chicken tikka or taco chips. Jesus. Mars flying to Button Moon. Gibbo, I suppose we'll have to look into that. But if that means then you're able to press buttons, you know, that could be danger. Very danger. Chicken tikka rolls. I don't know. Is a 4090 worth more than a 5070 in graphics? Ooh. Yeah. Regardless of what they tell you, yeah, 4090 is better. What graphics card are you using? A 4090 Tickpot. Exclamation point specs. We'll give you the specs of the machine. They have I've been reading up there, so the AMD CPU, right? A lot of people were saying you should get the 9950 X3D. However, right, the 9800 X3D is actually a better card for gaming. Bet you didn't know that. So the 9950 X3D shares a lot of stuff with the 9800, but seemingly if you're just gaming, the 9800 is better. Do you know? How does it get away with the Captain Sim? I see them other fellas, Flight Sim Federation or whatever they're called, they're after releasing an Embraer. Well, I mean, you know, it looks like an Embraer, but, you know, these are the lads who brought out the Challenger. That was the first aircraft I awarded the key phrase to be used as one that would demonstrate the quality of an add-on. Yeah, I called it shite, and it was shite, and now they've brought out another airplane. And people are like, oh, we should buy that airplane. I don't know. I was thinking of that as well. Like, when you look at the latest releases each and every week on the Microsoft Marketplace, right? It's always the it's always M Scenery there with all their planes, and I was like, why? Like, how? But then you realise, you know, there is a market because, well, folks are buying them on Xbox. They don't care about that. They just want a plane that looks cool. You know what I mean? The one, the font landing gear illuminated the cockpit. That's the one. Flashing me lights. Me lights are flashing. Their C130 is alright. Captain Sim's C130 is more than alright. It's actually very good. You've heard it here first. Them and VA Systems. VA Systems. Wait now, what was VA Systems doing again? Oh, hang on. Iced coffee. Xbox users are limited in choice. Yeah. Right, we're getting close to our top of descent here. We're looking alright, aren't we? We're not too bad. So this is actually running on X-Plane Beta 7. X-Plane 12 Beta 7. It's...
Now, you could push it in.
Jesus.
You could pull it in or tow it in.
Right here. Thank you, Naughty Gnome. Yeah, the X-Plane 12 Beta 7 looking good. It's a simpler arch for sure, but with the two CCDs or the CCDS of the 9950, you can run other things on the non-X3D. Yeah, I don't think so, Schutz. Because in terms of gaming, you're not getting the full blast of the 9800, right? To be honest, I'd be happy if Captain Sim released their TriStar and Classic 737. They won't though, and if they do, it'll be different than what the older ones used to be. SimDrive Fly says, just because they're playing on Xbox doesn't mean they deserve to be bombarded with trash. Well, that's the other side of the argument. But they clearly have a market. Put it this way, if people weren't buying their add-ons, they wouldn't be able to keep making stuff. You know what I mean? And they keep making stuff. So, someone's buying them. Granted, you'd like to find them and educate them in the ways of, you know, perhaps here's a fish. Iced coffee. Oh, hang on a second now. Whoa, Dave. Whoa now. There's a time and a place for iced coffee. We're awfully spoiled by the good things. I agree. This is pretty nice. I'm liking this. This is a good old machine, this. The old Cessna. Right, we're getting close to our top of drop. Why it has it here and not in my avionics, I don't know. But sure, listen. We'll figure it out. Like at times, the lighting in X-Plane I think has gone very, very good now. The sky colours, the general lighting, all that. Atmospheric scattering, like they're starting to, like it's starting to get there. You know what I mean? It's a wonderful time to be a flight simmer. Could not agree with you more. It's an excellent time for our hobby. What time and where? We're flying back to Augusta here in Georgia. And local times, it's about 9 in the morning or 10 in the morning. Like you can see the movements of this. This is where kind of X-Plane is doing its stuff, right? It's simulating that object in the air as opposed to the aircraft reacting to what the air is doing to it, if that makes sense. They use a different flight model. Laminar flow, that's what X-Plane, or what, there's another name they used it. There was another name that they used to explain how the flight model works. But rather than... If I were to compare these with Microsoft Flight Sim, it's telling the environment what should happen to it. In X-Plane, the environment dictates what happens. That makes sense? You should demo the lift vector on the airframe. You can do all that. How do we change this again now? Why isn't that working? So this is showing you the physics of what it's doing. This is to do with the lift, yeah? You guys see that okay? There are all the different forces at play. All the different wind delta. It's hard to see it, I know, because it's, you know. Wake turbulence. Like X-Plane has all of these things. I don't know. Right, are we nearly there? We're getting close. We've already put in 1500 feet, that's what we want. Reset flight path, show your flight path. So that's showing you like the air and your movements through the air, see that? Pretty good, right? I can never get this stuff working. G-loaded internal views. I never get those working. Easier to see it in the dark, yeah. Nice looking plane and no open panels. Thank you, Dave. Yes, nothing has opened on the airplane thus far. Great news. Do you know? We've hot air balloons again. This is great crack. Alright, close to our top of descent. Runway for landing, friends. Runway... Runway 26. Which is actually pretty much straight in. So runway 26 straight in. So let me see. Heading. Oh, heading. Left a bit. So we're going to kill the power. Vertical speed. Start going down the road. And we're going to go heading mode. Left a bit. And we'll take our time. Have you ever crashed the 172 in X-Plane where the plane goes up on fire? It'll break, yes. X-Plane is not Egypt-proof. Far from it. Far from it. I think if X-Plane managed to, like, figure out better shadows, they have to do something with the ground scenery. They just have to, they have to do something. If they did that, she'd be popular, more popular. Now, over at Microsoft Flight Sim, because that is VF4 out the box, right? We're looking for this paper mill, which is to the south of the field. And I just don't see it. Interesting. Alright, heading down to 1500 feet. Let's see what happens, sports fans. It does some things good, like the roads are there, forests, power lines, like it does them fairly well. Keep her going. Keep her going. Right, 11 and a half now, 1500. What's the barrow here? 299 or 2. We're fairly low on fuel. Grand. So there's your power lines and stuff. Whoop, whoop. Approach phase started. Excellent. Start a bit of a turn in. Lights are on. We'll go mixture rich. Little bit in. Shoestring Media, good to see you. Does this feature maintenance, random failures, etc.? This aircraft, yes, 100%. Airplane 7 said they're working on bugs with the Lancaster, and just to be patient, it's coming, says Monty. Sweet. Is it going to be their aircraft, I wonder, or is it going to be someone else's? You know what I mean? Are they doing it for Microsoft, like, I wonder? The freelance missions are like the Microsoft Flight Sim career, just enough fuel to get out there. Yeah, I think so. With Sim Heaven X World free add-on, roads and all that are more accurate than a Microsoft Flight Sim. It comes directly from OpenStreetMap. Oh, really? I haven't tried it. It's class looking at night time. Like, it really is. It's nice. You guys see an airport around here? Ah, there it is. Alright, keep her coming. Fly straight in. But yeah, in terms of like maintenance and wear and tear and all this, it's quite good in this airplane. Like, we go into let me see, views, right? You can look at the whole electrical system, what's working and what's not working. And of course we can go in and have a look at the at their engine visualizer, which is pretty cool. That is pretty good, isn't it? X-Plane also has trains. Airfoil Labs, they do the 172. They also do a steam gauge version. One of their best aircraft, I think, is their King Air 350. That thing is incredible. And again, it's the best simulation of a King Air 350 you're going to get on any sim. Like, it's just class. Atticus, thank you, buddy. Oh wait, the Max is looking great. I tried to say the stream. Look at me, me big head. The Max is looking great. The Airfoil Labs Max. They're also working on a C47. Do you know? Does it have a walk around? It does. It does. Thanks, Atticus. Thanks. You're back in the will. Jesus. It's alright, lads. You know, I've a lot of self-confidence, me, you know. Look at the state. Right, we need to plan for a landing. So, autopilot off. My airplane. Let's roll a little bit to the left here. I have the King Air on X-Plane, but I never got around to flying it. Aiming, it is so good. When are you going to fly the 650 again? Soon, Aaron, I'd say. What's better, the Just Flight PA Tomahawk or this for GA realism? That's a hard one to answer. The reason being is they don't have the Tomahawk in X-Plane. Do you know what I mean? This is closer for realism, and X-Plane lends itself. I mean, this add-on is developed for X-Plane, so it works. You know. Alright, easy does it. When do you think the Max will come out? I saw a video of it the other day from XP12, so I say they're getting close. I don't know what happened to their C-47 though. I think that was parked and now they're doing their the 7.3 Max. I'd say that's going to be very good though. You're looking at getting your PPL again in Ontario, Canada, going to start around $15,000. I will use that to upgrade your sim instead. Yeah? Oh, nice one, Roy. Yeah, we'll check that one out. Right, I'm after butchering this landing. Right, easy now. Let the speed come all the way down, please. We're a little high. We're a little fast. We shall recover the situation. Easy now. First notch of flaps. Second notch of flaps. Right, look at the... Jesus, look at the drag now. Yes! Easy does it, Jemima. Runway 26. Get yourself corrected, Murphy. There we are. There's a train in the distance. Savage.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Jesus, naughty gnome. Hold the nose. Hold it. There's a gentle touch.
Landing time log.
Alright.
Can I do the refund?
No, hang out, there's no refunds. Muse fan, good to see you. You land in and he's talking about recovering a situation. Oh, Jesus. I'm after missing my exit. It's alright. Look, lads, there's a train. Look. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Right. Oh, okay, come in very fast. Hey, Daz is here. Good to see you. Got a flying lesson in a Piper Warrior on the 22nd of June. Ah, brilliant. Daz, don't wear a hat. Just make sure, because the room between your head and the roof will be okay, but the room between your head, the roof, and the trim won't be okay. Don't wear a hat. Beautiful landing. As we taxi down, there's another train. Look at all the trains we have here in X-Plane. X-Plane or X-Train? That's class. Right, where am I going? Over there. Right, easy now, Jemima. Calm it all down there now. Les Heenan, good to see you, Les. Kerrville in Texas. Great to see you, buddy. Hope all is well. Hello from Tipperary. I've no hair, so it'll be fine. Yeah. Just don't wear a hat. There won't be room for the hat. And if there's an ashtray on the plane, don't open it. Ah, Jesus. Right. Right, easy now. We want to get back over there. So let me see. Landing lights off. Taxi lights are on. Strobe lights off. And our transponder unit. And go to standby. And we'll just taxi back in. Oh yeah, we can do a landing replay. I don't know how OnAir will like that, so we'll probably need the engine off, won't we? We'll find out. We'll find out. Easy now. Remove the headphones. Over near the tower. Loads of ground vehicles having the crack. He's trying to race me, the devil. Cut across the road like Danger Mouse. Stay where you are, stay where you are, stay where you are, stay where you are. He wasn't going to stop. Hoorah. Hold. Parking brake on. And we shall say good luck and thanks to avionics. Landing lights off. Beacon is okay. Fuel pump is already off. That's all looking good. Mixture out.
Engine off, time logged. The flight is finished. It has been monitored by OnAir.
That's great news altogether. Heater heat? No. Oh, it pauses. That's what happens, lads. OnAir seems to pause X-plane. Well, that's interesting. It'll pause it again. Out goes the key.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
Battery's off. Hop out here now. And let's see what we can do. So we want chocks. Tie down, clear the cover. Tie down. Over this side. Another tie down. Bag and baggage, bag and baggage. On up this way now. I really need a button to make me travel faster on the ground. You know, Mrs. Dodds would like to come out in London if she's still going ahead. Right now, Mrs. Dodds would like to come out in London if it's still going ahead in July. Oh, would you, of course? Yes, of course. Oh, yeah, 100%. Bring wives, partners, friends. Absolutely. The more the merrier. Mr. Two-Tone will be there anyway. Do you know? So, like... Well, it's not as if she needs someone to talk to, because, like, you know, I'm great fun to talk to, but, like, you know what I mean? Right, the airplane is all done and dusted. Look at that face. That condescending face. Right, now, let's have a look. Register your flight for aircraft 6940 Alpha. Huh? Retry? Okay. So you received for this flight, okay. Landing rate was very smooth. Look at that, 6 feet a minute. That was shocking. Showed the flight record. Job finished. Comfort bonus. Wear and tear of the aircraft. We'll say okay. Oh, look at that. So we got... That was pretty cool. So 2 flights done. We're still on level 1, but like it right. That wasn't bad. Hang on now. Can we do a replay with everything logged in? I doubt it. I might be able to. Airfoil Labs aircraft should work on replay to do. Kinda. It's leaving the chocks and all that on. Really? Really? Really?
Hello there.
Bloody hell. Aircraft. Aircraft. Right. Okay. We need to fix all this. Before taxi, before takeoff. That should have removed everything. Yeah, it did. Sounds are kind of goosed. Yeah, sounds are goosed. Sounds are kind of goosed. Mr. Brady, welcome in. Thank you very much indeed for the follow. Cheers, buddy. Sounds like a lawnmower. It sounds shag, doesn't it? Looks alright though, doesn't it? Oh yeah. Wait for it. Wait for it. Touchdown! Jeez, that was tasty now. That, lads, that was tasty. Reminder there now, quick. Yep, you devil you. And play. Yeah, the landing wasn't bad at all. Look at that flare, look. It was tastier than your fish finger sandwich. Brilliant. Roll it in, roll it in, roll it in, and play.
Hello there.
Here's the approach. Gog Poo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome in. And you can see the landing gear. Yeah. I'm like, it's, you know. Whoa, look at that George. That was nice. Hey, in a box, man. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Look at the state of that. We fared with like a foot off the ground. Would you look at the solid state of it, look. Brilliant. Replay here now. Do. Meow. And we'll watch it coming in for a nice landing. Very tasty, that, wasn't it? Very tasty, lads. Look at the state. I better redeem myself here with music, otherwise Gibble's going to be absolutely livid. We'll do one of these, look. Tune! Jesus, that went well, didn't it? How do you show the menu? How do we show the menu? Surely there's a button. Yes. No. Yes. It sounds like an El Massey 156. Do you hear it? Oh, jeez. Delta Tango, been out of touch for too long, and we planning to come to the States. Yes, sir. We will be there, man. We're going to be in Providence. It's only like 2 weeks away. I can't wait. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Jesus, now, this is kind of nice looking, isn't it? Just absolutely gorgeous. Where's the button I'm looking for? No. 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 Oh, yeah. Yes! Bit of crack, isn't it? You grew up in South Boston. Oh, nice, man. Right. So far, we're doing well with On Air. We're going to jump back into Microsoft Flight Simulator. We need this replay. We so do. Like, even the flight control replay thingy, like, it's nowhere near as good as this. At all, like. Hey, Two Dogs is here. Good to see you, man. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. Like, that's all default. You know what I mean? I'd like to find whoever designed the taxiways for Madrid, take them into a room for a bit of a word. I need a word or two, yes? Looks the job. Yeah, got poo 100%, man. The engine sounds during the replay are a little bit shagged, but it looks really good, doesn't it? Wait, hang on, was that a door open? No, it was a sign. Never mind. Yeah, it looks the part, doesn't it? Yeah, it's really getting there, man. It's really, really getting there. Right, so that's enough of that. Goosh. Flight.
Hello there.
Exit the L replay mode. And here's our machine. Wait, didn't I put the stuff? Didn't I? Did. Let me see here. So we shall cold and dark it. And now it's completely wrapped up. Engine and instruments. Look, I shagged something. My cylinders are shagged. Cylinders are shagged. What happened there? My G1000 is shagged as well. Oh no. Okay, replay mode is not good for the airplane at all. Ooh. Can we put a cover on it? Oh, we can. Put a heater on it. Ooh. Right, there's a little cover on. The big Bill theory. Welcome in, Bill. Colin Matter, welcome in. CAGS, Kilo Alpha Golf Sierra. So that's our lovely bit of fun we've had in X-Plane. We're going to jump back now to Microsoft Flight Simulator to get that devil. We're going to launch this devil. And we're going to go into this and we're going to stop. Auto Ortho. And we're going to continue on with On Air. No aircraft detected. So we're going to go back into preferences. We're going to say simulator. We're going to say Microsoft Flight Sim. We're going to save that, right? We'll go back into jobs. Charters. Browse the logistics center. Yes. Transport medical. That's pretty cool, the different flights we can do. Isn't it? Why is X-Plane still running? Any minute now, X-Plane. Close the program. Thank you. And Microsoft Flight Sim is loading here in the background. Yeah, so what we're doing today, we're taking a look at On Air. And it's a full kind of career mode, economy mode. It's not free, right? You gotta pay for this. But it works out, if you subscribe to it for like 2 years, it costs you €3 per month. It's like a cup of coffee, right? So it's like £3 a month if you do 2 years, $3.50 if you do 12 months, and if you do like a month, it's going to cost you like a tenner, right? So it does not value on kind of short subscribing. There is value on long-term subscribing. And but what we can do with this, I haven't even entered the real world of this. This is purely looking at, you know, this freelance area. Show advanced career mode. I haven't even got into this yet because this is saying, listen, spend as much time as you can in this kind of freelance mode so you can build up, understand how the app works, spend a bit of time, you know, building up your rep. You can see your rep up here. Get your cash flow up, right? That's our first job. We just got 1,700 credits. And this will all help us when we want to go then to, you know, buying aircraft, getting an FBO, you can buy airports, taking on different jobs, training, different sorts of levels, maintaining your aircraft. You have to buy fuel. It's a full economy mode. So anything you would think of with a flight economy, that's what this does, right? And it's so far, it's been very good. It's been very good. And as I said, like it's out ages. I first looked at this back in 2023, which is 2 years ago, and I haven't done much since then. You know, myself and Six Knots were messing with this for a while, but yeah, I'm really liking it. You know, is that the Flowers livery? It is, Bill. It was the Josh Flowers livery over an X-Plane. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. So we're using OnAir. I'm going to change our categories back into Microsoft Flight Sim. WB Sim 172, and we're back in Microsoft Flight Sim. I do like X-Plane though. I'll do more with X-Plane during the week, lads. So we're going to load back in here now and just see what the story is. All right. You had to really look hard to find a copper firefighter who did not have a proper Irish last name. When I was a kid, the North Shore of Boston was heavier in their Italian roots, and the South very much Irish. Yeah, ton of Irish in Boston. Right. Sim is almost ready for us. Sim is ready for us. So we're going to jump back into our Cessna 172. Right, we're already loaded in there. And we're back at CAGS. So we're going to load back in at the airport, right? We're going to pick up another little job. Nothing too kind of mad now, but this is just having a bit of fun with it. I was down near the tower actually, but it doesn't matter. That. We can keep it on real time now. It's good and bright in the morning. And we'll start this flight. Does we sound crackling? Like straight away, look at the colours. Like Microsoft, on the visuals, light years ahead, you know? Majmo, good to see you, buddy. He's now. X-Plane has it on the lighting, you know? I don't know if I told you, but I don't get the FPS drop. You don't get it anymore. Oh, nice. Careful now, Sim. Now, why is this happening? Have I just set up views on this thing again? Really? It didn't save my views. You switched from beta to normal. Oh, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Jeez, I would have thought this would have saved all my controls. Toby reset? No, Toby's working. I just need to come down here. Sometimes it does this. A flick of a button now will fix all my ailments here now in a second. Does it every time for you as well? Really? F12 resets it? Oh no, it didn't actually save my aircraft controls. I don't know what happened there. So the buttons I have bound, that's what's wrong, right? The buttons I have bound to the controls, that's why it's freaking out. So it'll now work. So there's my reset, yeah? And I can look around and do all my stuff. Then I can turn off Toby. Do you know what I mean? It's just a weird thing, So, into the plane we go. Views are set up. Hello, plane. And let's have a look here now. Engine oil level is okay. Then back on. Alright, okay. So, we left ourselves in this position. Now look how different the weather is. X-Plane was giving us very, very different weather. But anyway, fear not. Back into the app we go. And we're going to say, browse the OWL Logistics Center. Now we can do different ones connected to Flight Simulator. This is awesome. I love the way it's able to jump in. I don't really use it, Majmo. I've used it once or twice, the auto FPS thing, but I don't really like it. Rescue, locate and evacuate injured individuals. Sightseeing, free flight, transport medical staff and fragile supplies. Let's go with that. So distance, I don't want to go far. 76 miles. Jesus, that's fairly lively. That's the bones of an hour. Let's just do passengers, so. Distance 7. Jesus. Right, hang on. Distance. There we go. Wait, hang on. Medical can't be that far out, so is it? 76 miles. So what's this one? Over to Athens. Freelance medical transportation. We got 2,100 quid for it. It's a long out flight though, 70 odd miles. Rescue. How far do we need to go for this? Distance, 72 miles. So this is road rescue mission. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Because I think, doesn't this inject scenery into your sim as well? I think it does. Off-road rescue mission with precise location. Ooh. Now, if I'm in a plane, though, how's this going to work? 4 passengers. The job cannot be flown by an AI pilot, and you fragile cargo. Jeez, I'm kind of half thinking we could jump in a heli for this, do we? Because how are you going to land your Cessna if it's roadside? Do you know what I mean? Huh. I think we go heli. Let's see if this works. Ah, where is the Firefly one? Da-da-da-da-da. I mustn't have them loaded. Balls. Right, let's not go with that, so let's go with a different heli. The H160 is not bad either. Go on, we'll go with it, so we'll go with it. Oh no, go back in there, go back in there. Figure that. ADAC. Philippine Coast Guard, US Coast Guard. It's a class looking livery, isn't it? Heli Otago. Not CMH and it's at home. Alright, let's go with this, right? And let's see what happens here for an El Hilo mission, right? It's hard to call, lads. It's hard to call. It's 10 to 2. We're away here at 3:30. Someone remind me. Right? In 1 hour and 40 minutes, I have to run fast. Well, not really fast. Let's see what happens here. I can't remember if I've flown the 145 in Flight Sim 2024 yet. Oh, she's going to crash, I'd say. Easy now. Really, look at the frame rates. Jesus. Okay. It has recovered. Air control set up. Need to change the title again. I do. Okay, keyboard is grand. Mongoose, come down to me. Make sure wake turbulence is off. Yeah, no, it's off. It's off. TTM heli, yes. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, the L controls, isn't it? Right, that seems to be working now. Jesus, what was that? Right, views, Murphy, views. There's 1. There's 2. 3. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There will be our passenger when we get them. Right! Check key is present. Activation. How do we activate this, lads? Epic! How do you activate this gadget? Oh, app version update. Jesus. Check key is present. Sim update 2 broke the activation. So are we saying we can't use this now? Have I to restart the sim to do it though? Because that's going to be sad. Well, while we're here, at least we set up our views. We'll get our warbird stuff working as well. D. You've been flying it for a week? No issues? Is there much of it to do? I imagine I have to restart the sim though. Probably. Helicopter TTM. Back to X-plane then, maybe. The sim will need a restart. Balls. And there now. Does not want to start. No, it won't activate. It won't activate. How did they manage to make that bug with the controls? That's shocking bad, isn't it? Yes, we were doing a thing and then we realized it was broken, but we said nothing. TTM default. Right, well the main thing is our views are set up, all is well in the realm. So, we'll kill the sim. Oh, what the hell? The floats and everything are there, look. Jesus. Oh, Epic, you sent a link and I can't see it. Back. Quit. Close. Right. How do we get this working? Let's have a look. We will need to go in and edit some files, I would say. OnAir Company is still working. That's good. No aircraft detected. Don't worry about that. Let's have a look. Right, Murphy, you big idiot. Place the layout generator LOG in your desktop. Don't open it. Don't run it. Just place it. Ensure you drag your layout files to community folder, home directory onto the LOG icon. Release. Do not copy or move the layout files. Once released onto the top, you will see a window briefly open, then close it. That's it. You're done. Okay. Where do we grab it? Where is said file? Paste the... Yeah, but where did you download it from? Is there a specific layout generator? I wonder. Let us see. Let us see. It's on GitHub. So is it like the basic flight sim layout generator, yeah? Flight sim 2024 layout generator. GitHub. Download. Download. Keep it. Keep it. Okay. So let's follow the owl instructions. Downloads. Over there you go. Next. Discord. Place the generator on your desktop. Don't open it. Ensure you drag your layout JSON file from the community folder directly onto it. From your community folder. Right, hang on now. Hang on now, lads. Community shortcut. This is going to be high performance group. 145, and of course it's living somewhere else, so I'll have to go into where that lives. Local disk, flights and files, aircraft, choppers, high performance 145, layout JSON, drag it, drop it. The box will open. Once released, you'll see a window. That's it, you're done. If it doesn't solve your problem, you've mismatched community folders. Ensure both you and Flight Sim 24 are working out the same community folder. That looks like I've just done it. Doesn't it? I mean, that looked right, didn't it? Do the same for the action pack. Okay. And I suppose the 160, right? That's user setup. Okay. We don't have on with the user setup, sure we don't. There's a JSON in there as well. I wonder should that be done. Hey Toto, good to see you. Okay, we don't do that in there. Right, I'm missing liveries here. Hang on a second. Let's see here now. So that's aircraft liveries, Firefly Air. So hang on, I need to go for this PC, flight sim stuff, liveries, Firefly Air, and we need the, oh, where's this hiding now? 145, there we go. 145, boom. Copy them fellers across. Launch this little devil. Refresh. Liveries. Firefly Air. No, hang on. Balls. Excuse me. That one and that one. Not them? Yes. Okay, launch the sim. Are those liveries on the website? Yes, there is. Murph, is there much of a difference between a pilot's life and on air? No idea. I haven't tried a pilot's life. To be honest, I have no idea. Absolutely none. But we'll see what happens here. Big thanks for that, buddy. For the DMs, and Apocalypse, thank you as well, dude. Let's see what happens. Let's have a look now. Right, more buttons. So we're going to try this again. So we're looking for a helo mission. Murph, I got to say it's weird not having you flying around Boston on Mondays anymore. Yeah, dude. We got to, we have to do that again. We got to do that again. 100%. Ah, yeah. Jesus, now. What have I to do? High performance news, how to install. Copy that. That's how you fix the gadget. Dave Cleary, there's a link on into there now. Have a look at that. I do miss MA. Yeah, the Monday night flight. I will go back to that. I didn't complete all the flights, just so we're aware of it, right? Now, I probably won't do it Monday evenings, because we're busy on Monday evenings. But, for example, if we look at the wings, right? I intentionally left out a whole load of flights for this. So, for example, where is it now? Wings, pilot ratings, is it? Yeah. So if you go down to where I am, so we haven't done wings VF4 3 and 4. I haven't done 6. IF4 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Like, I haven't done half of the course for the wings course, right? And for good reason. I'm leaving those because we're going to go back and do them, right? But the chances of getting Boston Virtual online at this time of the day, they'll be like 4 or 5 in their morning. I don't think they'd be terribly impressed with me. But if they do, great. You know what I mean? But I will go back and do those flights 100% because I want to do the full thing. You know what I mean? And then I'm half thinking Pilot Edge as well. Go back and do my old ratings. On Keith's network, Pilot Edge is very good. So yeah, I might do those as well. I will at some stage. We have a whole, sure, do you know, like this is what we do now. So yeah, there's loads of time for this stuff. This is purely checking out On Air though. As I say, I like the look of it. And I'm intrigued by it. Do you know? We'll see how this works now though. Right, hopefully that worked. Come on now, Sim, and let me in. Open the door. I've 1 hour and 30 minutes left, lads, just so you know, right? 1 hour and 30 minutes left. Right, let's go in here now. Get to the chopper. Now we want to configure this. And we want liveries for this. Why isn't the Firefly Air stuff working? I did activate them, didn't I? Luxury livery. Did I not? Jesus then, Murphy. Yeah. Oh, did I put it into the wrong one? I betcha I put it on to the wrong one. Yes, go on, launch it, you're alright. Liveries. Firefly. No, I did put them on. So why aren't they working? Weird. Liveries get stuck under a different variant, then you need to pick the livery. Ah. How's the weather back home, you mad agent? Hey, Laurent, good to see you, buddy. Hang on, I'm trying to find my livery. No. No. You could be here a while. Military? Really? It's not going to be military. No. Petroleum Helicopters International. No. Cargo? No. And it's not in the Cal Fire one. Well, the Corsa to 7. Why didn't that work? Stupid thing. Important. I'm kind of raging. Our liveries don't work. Where's Cyrus when you need him? Cyrus, the things aren't working. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Anyway, ADAC. Let's go with this one. I have several still not working. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Right. CMH for the crack. Although, yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. You couldn't get the longitude working. That's on. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Go back, you big... Look, I'm in Egypt. There's one of them. No, go back, you big Egypt. Now, can I configure that? Will it show up the other one? Yes! Excellent choice. Right, get in here now, you big Egypt. And Cags. Yes! Now behave yourself, Sim. We have a serious mission to do. Get in there now. Good and tight. Flight conditions. As you were. And... launch. I'll have to set up controls for this shagging thing again, look. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I've Toblerones coming out of my ears. Wait, what? Toblerones are fantastic. Easy. The sim has frozen. Now it has unfrozen. It has drawn a little helicopter. That's good news. Oh, the stutterage. Get in there now. Easy now, Jemima. Yes, yes. That is how it should be. Okay. Give it a second. Shh, shh. Right. Resetting all my stuff. This will only take about 10 minutes. Toblerone. Pleasure and pain in a simple package. It is. It's the only sweetie that can actually injure you. Hunch. The top of the Alp goes up to the roof of your mouth. Should check that it works first. If this doesn't work, we're going back to X-Plane and we're flying in the 139. I'm just saying that's what's going to happen. Do. Right now we could be laughing. It's all coming together, lads. D. Good. The shtick. How's the weather back at home? Where are you, ailerons? You're away, I think, aren't you? TTM VPC. TTM heli. In you go, you big Jesse. Jesus, the noise. Right. Views? Yes. Yes! Right, we're alive. Brilliant. Right. On air. Yes. We can be a rescue. Distance is 72 miles away. What's this one now? It's a road rescue mission. And we get 1,900 quid for this. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let me see here now. To begin the onboarding, that's all okay. Cags to cags. Show the legs. Okay. It won't show the legs. Okay. Fly now. So, 4 passengers to be rescued. Grand. No passengers for your company at this airport. Description. Managed by the operator. So the crew is managed by the operator. So I leave that alone, yeah? I think. Weight and balance. Validate. No flight. What's this? Compatible add-ons. Your add-on is compatible. Okay. Fly now.
Fuel 1 low.
Jesus, she's giving us low fuel.
Fuel 1 low.
Jesus. Right, where have I to go? Oh, it's up there, look. To the northwest. Right, we've got this. Right, Betsy. A battery. And, oh. Lovely. Lamps on fire warning test.
Fire. Engine 1 fire. Fire. Engine 2 fire.
She's going to wreck my head. No, don't need them. Don't need transfer pumps. Position lights, anti-collision lights. Is that her? Shh. Where's that? How do we?
Who's in charge?
I mean,
I haven't a clue what you're doing.
Where's the button to stop the load? Grand, it's fixed. Right, continue on now, Murphy, you big idiot. What have I to do? Why are the avionics turned off on both sides? That's kind of interesting. No departure airport. Don't worry about that now for a second. Right, machine. Aircraft, let's go in and have a look. Crew and payload. We don't have a person yet. Get out, you devil, you. Fueling, can I just top it up?
25.9 gallons of fuel added during the flight.
Yeah, I mean... What? Equipment. Options. Oh wait, balls. Turn that off. Setup. Grand. Crew. Grand. Collective. Ground power is available. No. Lights. Logo. Yes. Well, let's just see what happens and give it a blast. Engines. Starters engaged. Spin edge. Smoke effects and everything. Look at that. Excellent. Restart tracking on OnAir because I feel duck. Start flight tracking.
Rescue mission has started. Fly to the incident location, board the passenger, and fly back within the time limit.
61 minutes to do this. 70 miles away. Heading of 61. Right, get up the road. Moving there, Chief. Low fuel pressure, low hydraulic pressure. Do you want the pumps on? Uniform Goose, good to see you. Just posted some big news in the news channel. Bang, give out. Handheld Xbox is coming. Jesus. A handheld Xbox. So basically it's going to be streaming all your stuff. So does that mean now you can literally be on the... Yeah, I like that. You'll be able to stream from the jack skibbo. Brilliant. Now what's happening here? Low pressure hydraulics. Fuel prime 1 and 2 are on. Well, can I not clear those? Low pressure hydraulics. Why are the hydraulics low? Something's not right in the world of Murphy. We don't have ground power. Turn you on. Turn you on. Why have I no torque? Ah, there we go. Right, easy now, Murph. Jesus, right. Are we ready? Where are we going? Heading of what she said? Fly a heading of 286 degrees. Alright, any landmarks? No. It's on a road though. So a heading of 286 degrees. Alright. Let's see what happens. Oh Jesus. Easy. 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 Haven't flown this in a while. All right. Left turn.
Airborne time lock.
Easy. 286 degrees we want. Let's go for you. Alrighty, sort of nearly kind of that direction. Easy now, chopper. You have a ROG ally, or ally it's called, or ally. What's that, Republic of Gamers, is it? Okay. So we're saying autopilot. Give us a heading. Give us altitude. You're all right. So heading we want what? 2? We wanted 280 or 286. How can we show her up? By not speeding. Fair enough. Right, we're at 282 here at the moment. All right. Ah, Jesus, Chopper, what are you doing? Oh dear, the chopper's very sick. Oh dear, we're going to die before we're even started. Can we recover this? What happened there? Jesus. Oh, mother of God. It's absolutely shagged. Hold. Jesus. Hold the devil. Yeah, we can see you want hands on. Bloody hell! Turn that off, turn that off, turn that off, and turn that off. Turn it all off. Right. Jesus. This helicopter is not reliable in Flight Sim 24. I don't know if it's not reliable, but like it scared the crap out of me. Where the devil am I?
88 miles per hour. You're gonna see some serious shit.
I want a heading of 286. Right, continue on this path. We're all right, lads. Keep the nose down a bit.
It's not the plane, it's the pilot.
Right, 30 miles out, right? It's grand. Right, now. It's perfectly fine, we find it all the time. I just need to get used to it. Perfectly reliable when you're within its limits. I haven't flown this in I don't know how long. Easy now. It's looking safer. It is looking better. Sounds pretty good. It looks pretty good. That's pretty good looking. Like, in all seriousness now, that's very good looking, isn't it? We like it. Don't make huge alterations. Gotcha. Now you're talking. Jesus. He'd break anything, that fella. Right. The sounds are a bit mad. Now, where are we from the site of the crash? Oh! Jesus, Murph, left a bit. There's a road there somewhere. Yeah. Ramble this road. Ramble this road. There's a dolphin on the way. Can't wait for it. Easy now. I think it's roughly this way, is it? Kinda, nearly, sorta. Follow the big road. Alright. Oh yeah! This is deadly. AI Pro should be included with deliveries for the Dauphin. Ooh. How is it 3:30 already? What? Not grand, we're alright. Jesus, Mr. Chippy. This is class looking. This might work too, look. Come on, you devil, you can do it! Dougal McTavish, the chairman, has rambled in. Good to see you, Dougal. Easy now. We're close. We're about 10 minutes out. Easy. Jump, don't jump. Easy, easy. Keep her going. It's pretty cool looking, isn't it? Look how cool that is! Speaking about the 145 and jumping, did you see the boys parachuting out of the Air Corps one? They're getting 145s, epic. So if we follow on this road, look. Follow the motorway. Follow the motorway. It'll be grand. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Cyrus T made this one. It's very, very good, isn't it? We have buttons not working. Some buttons aren't working on me gadget. Very strange. Some of them work, some of them don't. Why is that now? That's really strange, isn't it? We'll try science. Yes. Now we'll retry science. Why in the devil is that not working? Do you think he sticks his head out the car window like that, right? I don't know why this isn't working, look. Control Alt and 1, right? And on the Stream Deck, Control, Alt and 1. Stream Deck doesn't want to work. Anyway. How weird is that? Some buttons work, some buttons don't work. We're completely going the wrong way, Murph. Easy now. Ramble this way, ramble this way. Main fuel is low. Bother. We're 5 minutes out, lads. 5 minutes. Oh yeah. There's gonna be some gas if I try and land this. I don't know why some of the gadgets aren't working. That's most unusual. Why would they not work? The bloom is working. How is that now? See that? Some of them are working. Very strange. Right, we need to follow that road. So, over this way a little bit. That does look insanely good, doesn't it? The LOD is really bad though. Giving you Splinter Cell flashbacks. Do you remember Splinter Cell, right? Mosh Pit, good to see you. What's the latest fuzz about AI, ATC and such? It's getting very good. Say Intentions are doing a great job. They're working on their AI living world, so that like it includes things like traffic injection and stuff. What's that now? No, we'll definitely want you. I'm just trying to see where we're gonna find this fella. A little bit more to our right. Hey, the Belgian pilot, good to see you, buddy. Right, we'll ramble this way. You can see, like, the sim is quite behind X-Plane in terms of the weather. This is the weather we were getting in...
230 at 10 knots.
This is the weather we were getting in X-Plane. And it's only now hitting the sim, so there's a good hour between them. Right, landmarks. Couple of mad-looking fields on a road with, what, really? Small, teeny-tiny lake. Let's see what happens. '2020 versus 24. What's the deal? What do you think, Maj? As in, what do you mean? Tail Rotor, thanks for that, buddy. It's taken a while to kind of rekindle the handling characteristics of this machine. I think 2020 still very much has its uses. Which one will I put most of my time in? Into this, 2024. I mean, look at it, man. It's fantastic looking. Now, Johnny, keep an eye out there as a good young fella. Jeez, we're going to be close. Alright, watch your speed. Easy, easy. 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 There's a bit of a road there. Straight on in. Right, there's the road. Do we see anything yet? We see cars. And let's kind of hover around here for a minute. On our right side? I see horses. Oh Jesus. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. We're gonna die, Vortex, now! Shh. We saw nothing.
Passengers boarding has started.
Did he just say passengers boarding has started? Right, they're down the corner of that field. Rubber skate, yeah, it's totally fine, totally fine. And so we need to get down this way. It's at the corner of this field according to the map. There's horses. Watch the speed. Right, easy now. Hold. Right, so they should be here somewhere, shouldn't they? So they're on that, they're right at that junction seemingly. I don't see him. LOD issue maybe? They're right on the road. I don't see him. Hey, Diner Dan, good to see you, buddy.
Passengers boarding has started.
It says passengers boarding has started. How? I'm still airborne. So it hasn't actually injected anything in. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Neofly has it implemented. Yeah, there's assets loaded in, but they're not being injected here.
Boarding finished. Take off and fly to any airport.
So boarding finished. Take off and fly to any airport. That's what I just said. Okay. It'd be cool if there was scenery injected. But, right? We're almost out of fuel here. This is not going to go well for us. Like, there's definitely assets in the community vault. Oh, Jesus. Definitely assets in there, but nothing seems to be loading in. Right, nearest airport from here. Thompson, just over here. Yeah, I thought there was going to be, maybe there is, maybe I did something wrong, I don't know. No, there's a 2024 update. I must reach out to them to find out what the crack is. No, they say it's updated to 24. Yeah, 100%. No, I reckon there is, right, but maybe it just didn't load it in. You know what I mean? I'm not mad at this chopper in 24. She's very different than the way it flew in 20. It's do you know what I mean? I mean, it looks the part. Sounds great. There's just something not right. They were rescued by a faster chopper. And maybe there's something in the setup I need to go into further. There's probably small little settings I need to tweak, you know what I mean? When will it be updated? What happened to them Energizer? You know what I mean? Like they used to be brilliant, and now now did someone kind of important leave and kind of left Steve on his own? I think it's something like that, isn't it? Diner Dan, thank you very much. Alright, we're bringing to this little airport here. Yeah, they had to close the barn with 6 months of the marketplace being closed. Yeah. Yeah, that really made a mess for the devs. Now, see that ring state? Turn that off anyway. Jeez, what was that noise? No, that was the passengers giving out. Did you hear that? They gave a... Right, we better not misbehave. Oh no, it's giving out! My beautiful hand flying is not up to scratch. Jesus, you definitely won't want to see me try and do a barrel roll. They're in a hoop in the back. Wait for it now. You'll be alright, lads. Oh, Jesus, right. You alright? We'll stop mounting Jesus. We'll stop messing. They've gotten sick all over them. Jesus. That's brilliant. Right, easy now, you big idiot. Easy. Easy.
Landing time logged.
Landing time logged. Brilliant.
The flight is finished. It has been monitored by OnAir.
The flight is finished. This is going to be terrible. Oh! Landing rate shocking. Landing shocking. Road rescue mission grand. Reputation grand. Reputation impact grand. Comfort bonus. Safety bonus. Normal wear and tear. Like, they're a little bit kind of, weren't they? I'm raging they didn't give us the map is real janky as well. Now I wonder will that go if I turn off the by restarting it, because I turned on hardware or something or other, didn't I? Yeah, I'm kind of raging they didn't show any scenery stuff. That's unfortunate, but sure, look it. Right, that's all grand and stuff. Register the flight. Okay. We got paid anyway. Do you know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a cool looking chopper. I need to spend time learning this machine again. You know what I mean? Because it's a cool machine. It really, really is. The 145, like, they've done a cracking job on this. Turn it all off, Murph. Crew and payload. Go to the crew. What can we do here now? Equipment. Can we get the old safety patches? Can we get the GPU on? How do we do that now? Anti-collision. Want that on. Shared cockpit support. Does that work now? Interesting. Feet. Here's all our sensitivity here, look. Dead zone, none. Motion rate. Hands-on detection. Dead zone, none. Cyclic. Try that. Cyclic trim, grand. Gameplay, no. Realistic. Software, vortex ring, no. Aircraft damage, yes. Cyclic follow up. What's that do now? Collective increase, view documents. Interesting. The H160 for long flights, IFR is better. Yeah. I got the cyclic sensitivity on the tablet way down to like 20. It's better. Yeah, let's go 20. Okay, now where's the ground power unit? Should be down here, isn't it? Look at the fuel lashing out. What's going on there? Ground power unit. It is cool looking, isn't it? Do you know? All right, let's try with these settings we just did. Let's see here now. Setup, options, equipment. Move those. Okay, let's try it again. Battery. So let's see how this wants to behave now, right? Let's give it a moment. Right. Okay, so let's see how she handles. Like, why is it doing that? She's like, the power setting's wrong. I have that at 0, and yet we were getting thrown to one side. Weird, isn't it? Okay, let's see what this does. Switch off the prime and then put on transfer. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens now. Easy. She's a bit more sensitive, alright. No, don't like that at all. Jesus, no, can't be having that, lads. Set up. That's better. Little bit better. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Easy now. Easy now.
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works every time.
So how do we... How do we get them to lower them? Hey, John Markham, good to see you. Let's see here now. Here's the tablet, yeah? is untight. He lowers the cable over a victim automatically. Ah, okay. So you'd have to set up this in as a mission. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so a mission. Let's see what happens, so. Okay, so he's over here to our left. Easy now. Let's see what happens. Ah, is he? Oh, Jesus. Alright, he's just hanging around there for a minute, you know. Easy. This is going to take us a minute. Easy. He's out the road a bit, isn't he? Hover hold, use the beep trim to position, and then use either auto mode or manual mode for the winch. Ah, okay. Easy now. Right, we're heading toward it. Let's see what happens. This now could be hilarious. It could be, but sure, listen. Well, they find your man with the yoke. He's very close now. Easy now, Jemima. Up another smidgen. Another little smidgen. be brilliant. You know, if I can get it to work. Right. Easy now, Heli. Easy now. There he goes! Go on, you devil, you! Just you're very high up. Mother of Jesus. Where's he going? Is there anyone down there? This is absolutely class looking, isn't it? Jesus! How big is that? Longest winch in history. Yeah, hang on a second. Bring him up! Bring him up! Yup, you devil, you! And why is my chopper going sideways? Stupid thing. Easy now. Right. Manual hoist control. Not deployed. Get out of that for a minute. Drop her down there now, Jemima. And where's me map? We're bloody miles away. Hang on, is he in the river? Easy. 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 See an ambulance? Yes! Scenery injection, although that's coming from the chopper. Never mind. Hang on. Rally in, rally in. Okay, easy now. Forward a little bit, forward a little bit. Easy. 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 Right, hover me there. Bring the speed back. Back further. Back further. Jesus. Right. Easy now, chopper. Stop moving around. Ooh. Aircraft deployed. Crew. Manual. Oh, deadly. Bring him up there for a second now. We're not finished yet. Right, now let him down. Why isn't he going out? Your man's in a terrible state on the ground. Ah, he says. Oh, Jesus, don't crash. But easy now. He's walking on water!
Oh, Jesus. That's how hardcore he is. Oh, Jesus.
You know, it's, you know... To be fair though, Epic, right? I mean, when you... Like, your man's after getting down and getting out, and now how do they send down a second winch man? Do you know what I mean? Like, he's going to look after him, and then I just need to send down a stretcher rather than that ape. Listen, you come up here for the moment, because clearly you've broken this. Was it the fact that it was on auto? Come up there now, you big idiot. Bring him back in. He's a muppet. Come on. It's like the slowest speed in history. There he goes. Right. You could, you know, land. That was cheating. We want him on the winch. Now where's he going? Right, he's going... Right. Oh, Jesus. Easy now. Easy now. Easy now. Ah, brilliant! He's got the stretcher. Ah, fantastic. Wait, no, come back. Did you get him in it? Bloody hell, that was some throw, mate. I don't know how you managed it. Yes! Absolutely fantastic. That's how we roll, lads. Epic fail. Epic fail with the scenery. Very bouncy this thing, lads. Hang on there, Chief. We'll get you out of this mess. So, what we need to do is figure out how this all works. Because if you don't follow it the way it's supposed to, it's like shagged. Right. So maybe using the 145 with OnAir isn't a great idea. So the 145 will inject its own missions, but I think they always did that, didn't they? And there's way better interaction between the 145 and sceneries and whatever else than there is in the sim. Okay. I'm still not happy with this chopper. There's something not right with it. Like, it's actually easier to fly this thing without any autopilot. Or at least that's my kind of take on it. Do you know what I mean? We'll set down here now in the field beside the little house, look. Like Little House on the Prairie. Jesus, handy, will you? Oh! Mind the trees. I don't know, the handling is off. That's my take on it. Like, and I fly choppers a lot. This thing, she's just not feeling right. Although with the autopilot off, it's doing better. Easy. I wonder, did they add those new bouncing effects? So with that automatic flight control system, when that's turned off, the chopper flies like 10 times better. Do you find that as well, Epic, or do you fly with that turned on? Like, at least we have some control on the thing, you know what I mean? So I believe in all that off. We don't need it. Mission library. Abort mission. On, but a lot of autopilot work using the beep trim. Right, new mission. Jason, that's handy. It's literally beside us. Right, let's try this guy again, right? He's like literally over there. Right, switch to hosting. Or hoisting. Yeah, we want hoisting. Ah, that's what's wrong. They hoist the crew straight away. Right, okay, gotcha. So when you say switch to hoisting, it literally does it, doesn't it? That's what it's doing. Right, we'll try this again. We'll fly it, and then we go hoisting. Would that make sense? Okay, so he's now dead ahead of us, right? So we're not going to switch to hoisting just yet. Oh, you devil, yeah. So let's see what this does, right? So he's literally only over there at the road. Easy. Okay. We got a lot of scenery here, so that's pretty cool looking. Easy now. Jesus, go handy. Alright, let's see, can we hover this in ourselves? Easy now. Easy now. Easy now. Okay. Easy. Easy. Gently does it. Little bit this way. Little bit this way. Okay. Okay, so if we now go switch to hoisting, that'll let him out, yeah? We're a little bit high as well. So we want to go a little bit this way. Okay, so if I go switch to hoisting, this should do it now, shouldn't it? Sweet. Thanks, Epic. Right, so off he goes. Ah, brilliant. Now we're fucking dazzled. We're still pretty high, but your man is now on the move. Right, this is doing something. So far, so good. Now we're a little bit high, so let's make life easier on them. Behind the trees. So he's going to go over to where the dude is. Don't land it. Let's just see, can we hover? Easy. Right, this is looking a little bit better. That is pretty cool looking, to be fair, isn't it? It's pretty cool. There's a winch going back down. Bingo. Oh, don't go into the trees. Oh, Jesus, I'm down in the trees. Where have you killed them? Oh, no, I've killed them. Oh, no. Oh, get into the chopper and get out of there. Nobody look at what happened. Oh, no. Oh, brilliant. Yes, yes, yes. They would have made it only for the fact that I slammed them into the trees. But sure, listen, right. It was for that exact reason. Murphy never pursued a career in, you know, HEMS missions. Jesus, though. Could you imagine? Everything was fairly alright there, you know, until it suddenly wasn't. It's always a way of making the balls or something. It's a unique skill, friends. Get down there gently. Get down gently, I say. And hide in the bushes. Hide your soul. You shame. Ah, Jesus. Hey, Heisenberg, good to see you. Must have picked it up all of a sudden, right? It all went terribly wrong, and now it's a little bit better, but still not great, to be fair. But anyway, lots of fun with that machine, right? But as I said, we were checking out all of this, which is OnAir. And, do you know, I've enjoyed flying in this. Do we have any logs or stuff? No? Flight logs? Yeah. So, the first flight we did was using a Cessna 172, and that was the WB Sim. The second flight we did, we actually jumped over to X-Plane, and we flew it to do its stuff. And then we did some sort of medical disaster with the 145. So it does work, and it's great to see it mixed between different sims. I'm liking that, right? So you can look at there were the flights. Right, and there's quite a good bit of information there. If we look at ranks, so Hilo, yeah, like we're like a trainee in both badges, right? Which is grand. Cash flow, payment for cargo. Look at all the money. Yes. So it's a full economy mode. Yeah. Diner Dan has all of that thing. Fuel costs, staff, FBOs, has all that jazz in it. No. So today was very much just a quick look at seeing what it's all about. But I've enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. But right, I'm going to go away now for a while. We'll be back in 5 hours? No, less. 4 and a bit hours. Right, we continue on with our G111 and some beautiful scenery there. The likes of Split and Tivat and Dubrovnik. That's all happening a little bit later on. So away now for a bit of lunch and, you know, other things that I get up to. Like lying down. Or watching TV. But anyway, lads, I want to thank you all so very much indeed for tuning in. Thanks a million for all the subs that we got today. Absolutely crazy. For everyone watching on YouTube, thank you for all the likes on today's stream. Very kind of you. And everyone here on Twitch, lads, thank you so much for keeping me company today. We're back in a little while. As I said, we'll be back at 1900 Zulu, so a couple of hours from now for a big group flight. But until then, thank you so much for watching. That was On Air. That was Murph not flying the 172 at the end of the stream. Right, but it'll be grand. We'll figure out all that together. Right, we'll see you later on in a few hours. Enjoy the rest of your day. We're doing a thing, right? We're almost supersonic. Well, we're only at 400 knots. That was the most cinematic anticlimax ever. Yeah, but hang on, give it time. There's still, we're doing it. Ah, you're gonna miss the ground, you big ape. Hang on. Bank angle. Just put it in the ground, Murph. Stop showing off. Because it does have crash physics. Watch. This'll surely blow up. All is well in the realm. I promise you can make... Oh, there it is. It landed like a dart. And now it's fine again. Yeah, we broke the plane. We absolutely broke the plane. Yes. Right, the last thing I want to...